Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Session's going up. Piling whenever. Okay. Where we last left off, we have one
Were you
of the...
asking me? Oh, I thought you were just saying out loud. I thought you were like, where did we last leave off?
Yeah, I was summing up. We have one of the three Elder Dragons, and at least I need tracks for the Forest and Vale ones. I think you're the same, Evan.
Nope, just the forest.
Just the Forest? Okay. Balls. Well, if no one has any prep stuff or any other things they want to hunt, we could probably go beat up the desert one. And then alternatively, we can run like quests in the forest and Vale, so I can go pick up that shit while we do stuff.
Chris has joined the online session. Are you ready to play the best Monster Hunter game?
For a time I wasn't because literally right before you called, I saw that tweet, the YouTube comment where it was like the Koopalings are the eight sides of Bowser, and then Morton is just racist? Question.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at it. I had to
That's
mute for like
fine.
2 minutes.
He's been destroyed.
Iggy, smart, Roy, strong, Morton, racist?
Okay, I see that
Saw that
now,
note.
and just what makes Morton racist?
And then someone posted the picture of Bowser in the Mario Kart 8 trailer, and it sent me so hard. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to fight Toaster a bunch for armor. All of his armor. To get his cool ability. Because they have cool abilities in this game instead of just resistance up, I guess.
It took me a second to understand you meant Teostra because that's a new monster to me.
I'm pretty sure these three are like world originals. I haven't looked that
Yeah.
up, but I'm assuming they are. At least one of them definitely is, because it seems like it's based off of the Rotten Vale in very specific.
When's the total conversion mod for Monster Hunter World that replaces the Clutch Claw with wire bugs, making it a perfect game?
I'm honestly, if some mod puts in the Silkbind parry, like that mod is going in and it's not coming out.
Until Capcom takes it out.
And then I wait for someone to put it back in, and then it goes back in.
Well, it's not gonna go back in because you're gonna get fucking banned.
I'm not playing online with anyone else. It don't matter.
You are right now.
Yeah, just with us. I'm not gonna be playing like public lobbies or anything. What do they care?
Capcom doesn't care.
And then people will fix it.
And that was the start of the great modding wars.
They got Rise coming out soon. They'll give a shit about World eventually.
One thing I heard is that there's another rumor, because
Mm.
when Monster Hunter Rise and stuff leaked,
Yeah.
uh, the ultimate details about the ultimate DLC uh, expansion stuff leaked with it after people looked deeper into it. What it's looking like is, uh, and I'm hoping this is true because this would actually just be a better model entirely,
Yeah.
is that when Rise launches on PC, it will launch simultaneously with the expansion on PC.
That would
Hey, I
be
doubt it.
ideal.
It's Capcom. Don't forget.
I mean,
The expansion was said 2022 in their documents, and that's also PC. But and also
Gen.
they said, like, you know,
imagine if it doesn't launch day and date with it, it might be that it will launch for both, like, sometime later the same year or some shit.
It's PC January 1st, 2022, and then the expansion comes out December 31st, 2022.
it counts.
It counts. I think actually it would probably be like both platforms get the expansion sometime after the PC release date, just so the PC one isn't like you have like so much shit to get into or something.
This is hyper specific to me, but just saying that, oh, it'll release the 31st reminded me of a band I like when they said they were going to release 5 albums in 1 year, and then they did, and the last one came out on the December 30th.
Bless.
And, like, they did it.
They did it. Alright, you wanna go beat up Teostra?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take a break to find the stuff anyway. So
Yeah, as I was saying, if anyone else has any requests that are involve the Forest and Veil, that would be nice.
I largely got what I needed to get out of the way last time by making a variety of weapons. The only one I'm missing again is, I think, lightning, and I have to fight a Kirin, it says. So we haven't gotten there yet. Unless the Kirin is the third monster in the ancient forest, but I don't know if it actually is. Anyway, we'll do a little quest, do a little adventure.
Alright, but to go in to see a cutscene first, so best go do that.
it's funny. Honestly, Evan and I could probably find the other cutscenes while you get the monster tracks. Actually, they're not that hard to find at all now that I remember where they are. Shut up, Dark Souls.
Chris wins Dark Souls.
I mean, when's anything, honestly?
Yeah.
That is good. Because I will say, yes, you do say, I'm gonna play this. And sometimes it's like, you got a backlog at this point. But I believe in you.
We just need to like find some way to channel the energy that makes this stream Monster Hunter Rise for basically the entirety of April. And get that active more.
Is the schedule hunter's name still apt?
Kinda, actually.
Are we still hunting for schedules?
On a micro scale, I think we have a general schedule now of like Saturdays, which will probably hold. Like after the Rise onslaught, and probably just in general until we'll Rise. It may wander to Sundays or Fridays, who knows, but I think we are reaching like the end game of Rise, maybe. Unless it has trickery, but
Man, I miss these cutscenes, dude. Go!
Alright, well, that's that. Witnessed.
That's a lion dragon.
Yes. To be honest, it's gonna be a wee bit weird for at least a bit not streaming Rise because it's become like a habit forming now. Although at the same time, time will have to be made for Balan Wonderworld, so
He's buying it at full price.
yeah.
Actually, you have eBay over there, right? I wouldn't be surprised if people were short selling it already.
I mean, like on eBay UK, usually they're selling it for retail price and sometimes higher because they're chancing bastards. For copies that are opened, sometimes like usually sealed, but occasionally you get one that's like opened or very clear it's been just marmed over with fingerprints, and they're still like, "Hey, can I have 60 quid for this?" It's like, fuck off.
Balan Wonderworld got a physical release?
Based Square Enix. Won't release Love Live in Europe, releases Balan Wonderworld worldwide physically. My first review blog posts in a while are going to be interesting because one will be Monster Hunter Rise and then immediately the next one will be Balan Wonderworld. Because that's basically all the new shit I've played this year. Well, also played Loop Hero a bit. I need to get back to that too. Yeah, how's your week been, Evan?
It's good.
Good shit. What have you been up to?
I started playing Apex Legends again.
Ooh.
I fell back into the trap. I played it for 3 days in Season 3, and I was like, this is good. I like this. And then I stopped playing it for a year because I had to launch Origin, and then I just realized you can launch it through Steam now.
Yay. Sometimes I wonder why Origin is still a thing. So how'd you do? Any wins or?
Nope. But I'm like, oh yeah, it's a good game because did you know battle royales are popular for a reason? Because they're pretty good. Actually, I know that it's like, oh, the popular thing. I don't like saying, oh, the popular thing is bad because it's popular. It's probably popular for a reason.
I mean, it helps that it's made by Respawn, who just are good at this shit. I've sometimes felt like the want to play Apex Legends again, although I'd be terrified playing it next. Most of the people, even, it's widely popular and all, sure, but I still think the general player base would stomp the living shit out of me.
Nope, it's fine. I've had a good time.
Okay.
You should give it another shot.
That's always my concern with getting these things. Like, I would probably have started like Rainbow Six Siege at some point if it wasn't for the fact that I was living terrified of it only having monstrosities left in its player base.
Did you play it on console or anything?
Apex Legends, yes. I played it on PS4. Back when it came out, actually.
There's crossplay now with PC and PS4 and Xbox.
Hell yeah. That's another one we could do. That's 3-player.
Chris is more of a Fortnite guy.
No, I'm not. You can't play as memes in Apex, which makes it objectively worse. But
Okay.
I would argue that makes it objectively better.
Oh no, absolutely not. You don't want to play as Deadpool meme?
No.
I can't believe that. You don't want to play as Mandalorian meme?
God.
Perhaps Master Chief meme. Xenomorph meme.
The worst part is, since I like Apex, I'm like, I feel like if I had played Fortnite, I'd be like, oh, I'm having a fun time.
Like, everyone is like, Apex is great, though. So I'm like, okay.
It's made by the Titanfall 2 devs.
That means nothing.
They make, that's like, like outside of Doom, like one of the best FPS is going, basically.
You should give it a try. Did you know you can get it on Steam now? You better, because I just said it 5 minutes ago.
The way you said "you better," just impelling him to do it.
I meant you better know it, because I said it. It was already been stated as fact. Are we waiting for something?
I'm out gathering windswept gashes at the moment. Only need like 1 or 2 more, actually.
Yeah. I went to the ancient forest to look for the gashes. I'm going back to the forest to do it again.
Well, you can go down the slide, and then the mushroom area near the eastern camp.
I've just got there, actually. There we go. That's that one sorted.
This is the last one I have to do.
If you guys actually want to get 2 Nergigante horns and 3 black spiral horns and 4 black Diablos carapaces,
I think when we finally use my pile of black Diablos investigations.
That'll put my sharpness in white and my damage at 1,200 with the elementless jewel. That'll be pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
And then I get the toaster stuff, so I never lose that yellow. Sorry, did I say yellow? That white sharpness.
Sure, just let me hand this in. I'm gonna go get my tracks for Rotten Vale, and then we can do all that shit.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Yeehaw.
That's what she said.
She just said that one. She didn't expect to see it in the New World too, so that's actually probably a returner then. Hmm.
I'm like 75% there.
I feel like they've reduced the amount needed at some point because I don't remember it going this quickly.
I think now we just know where they are.
I might have to come back one more time.
One more time!
Alright, there's that. Let's go pop their cutscenes and that's me good to go.
I need actually like one more, and that's it. Got it.
Yeehaw.
Let's report back to the ecological research team. Thank
Getting
you.
all 3 of those in a row.
There we go. Return from expedition.
それじゃ自ら正気をまとう。一体どんな古流なんでしょう。
クシャルダオラのねぐらは高所だ。調査班のみんな、よろしく頼んだぞ。了解っす。
さあ調査開始よ。私たちも行きましょう。相棒。
I just need to talk to these lads.
These absolute bros.
Alright. So we got the 3 Elder Dragons. Kushaladora. Smart. Teostra. Strong. Valhazak. Racist?
Honestly, that's about right, I think.
Are we getting the scenes?
Yep.
Okay, I will also get my scene because I did Teostra. Gotta do the other 2 now.
Might as
Funny
well.
because the glowflies just lead you right to them at this point.
あるものは全て使え。
Makes you wonder.
それが新大陸に生きるハンターだ。
But you earned it.
Pretty much.
Why even bother eating when you're just getting cutscenes?
Yep.
バルハザク出現の記録は一度だけ。らしき者がいるという記述のみ。もし存在をはっきり確認できたら快挙間違いなしですね。
You see, it's called the Elder's Recess because that's where they go to play.
Based on that, the Valhazak must be the racist one because it doesn't go there.
Yes.
Alright, that's all three viewed.
I'm on the last one.
Alright, I gotta capture Black Diablos with bronze, silver, gold, 30 minutes. And hunt Black Diablos, 30 minutes, bronze, silver. So between the two of them, that should be enough.
I think I have resource center investigations.
What else did you need?
I have silver, silver, gold for Black Diablos. The big problem will be Nerge.
None of us have investigations for that, we just have to use the quest.
Oh, Evan, let me know when you're done, because I'm on the hunt.
I'm just watching the scene right now with Valhazak, and then I will return. Here's also a thought that just happened in my mind. People
Yeah.
often talk about ludonarrative dissonance and things like, oh, in Uncharted you're the treasure hunter, but you also kill an entire army's worth of people.
Yep.
The ludonarrative dissonance in Monster Hunter is that, whoa, look at this rare creature. Let's kill 1,000 of them.
Hey, only the first one is canon. And I think that's an official statement.
I think
Yeah.
well, it's probably the official statement. I think the better answer is actually just that every single thing you do is actually legitimately for the ecology.
Yeah.
Except in Rise.
Oh yeah, and Rise is literally just for every selfish bastard who comes along. Because this thing has personally aggrieved me. Sometimes it's legitimately like something attacked someone, and most of the time it's just this thing existed and I hate it.
We haven't played the story mode, but I think at best it's probably let's kill them before they kill us. Which, like,
I mean,
is fine, but
that's
at the
the
same
case of the
time, it's not
rampage,
as,
literally, yeah.
yeah, it's not as cool as the narrative in this game and presumably the previous ones, I think. Because every game is like that.
Balhazak looks like he's melting.
Yeah.
I love his like fucking double mouth thing. It's like he's just wearing a skull that's red.
Okay, I'm ready. Is the request posted already?
I was in the Elder's Recess trying to get nerds, but I'm back now.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I should save these for Toaster. Hmm.
I mean, we won't be getting, at least I think at least for a little bit, we won't be getting any Teostra investigations.
What's Black Diablos weak against?
I think it's also ice.
I think so, because they're just regular Diabloses, basically. Just nastier.
Because I can also, since I have elemental stuff, I can also check it in my hunter's notes, unless I don't have enough information.
Yeah, no, it's also ice.
That's good.
I have a request for my own wee bit of gear, actually, just to make one of these fights easier. I don't think it will also give me actually better armor anyway. I'll see if I can actually already make it, and if not, I may request you go hunt a pair of great Gyruses.
Well, if you want to save that for when I go, if you want to keep the show going.
I mean, when you go, it might, because it'll be around midnight, we might do that just to hunt the Gyruses if you don't want them for anything, and then we may call it unless you get back within like half an hour or something. That is kind of late. But we'll see.
I remember Great Gary. What a great guy.
was gonna say, haven't you got choral orchestra quiz? But then I remembered 3 players, no cats.
Yep. Okay, we need this thing's horns.
Well, this is World, not Rise, so I'm stuck at the back of the creature now. So, horns is up to you, my friend.
Oh.
Saying that though, I did just hit its
die
head
here.
and do damage.
I can hit its head and do damage when I get there.
Again, I got knocked over, immediately went to like put in trigger plus B to cameo away.
Ow.
Took too long. Forgot. Well.
Okay.
Yeah, that hurt.
Alright.
A lot. This thing stuns a hell of a ton. God damn.
Yep.
Also, it just keeps running when I'm trying to get my fucking spirit sword combo going. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Backing up. I didn't back up. Well, you backed up. And what did it get me? Nothing.
It's a Diablos, but bigger and nastier. There is no escape, no matter which direction you put yourself in. Ow.
There's one.
There's one. You also broke the head and yeah, alright, was that just a wound?
That's a weaken, a soften, whatever you want to call it.
Right, I have like no spirit energy because I haven't been able to hit this thing for more than one tap at a time.
One thing I like more about Rise is that even at night the game doesn't get too dark. Which like is probably because when you play portably in the sun, you need to be able to see the game. That's a problem that never really left with the Game Boy, I feel like, no matter how many people have tried.
Yeah, It's just
But,
the intrinsic quality of screens and the sun.
like, with all the sun in my room, I can't fucking see the game on the television screen.
Thanks, Castlevania Circle of the Moon for Game Boy Advance.
I've never actually gone back to that on like emulator or anything. I feel like I should because it would probably be a revelatory experience.
Oh, now he can't hit me.
Yeah. I know, right? I went for that one because I was like, I can hit it and also free Chris. And then it just passed through you like it's nothing. It's like, oh. It's just like, why? I was being helpful that time.
Maybe, like, do you have a horizontal swing or something?
That was the horizontal swing.
Well, that was completely vertical. Oh.
Oh, no, I was doing like the Spirit Sword one, which is like a wide, like, top right to lower left swing.
Get the fuck back up here. I have airborne in this game.
Oh, my bones.
Boy, Black Diablos likes to move around a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess being horny does that.
-2.
+2.
No, it's gonna go back down. God damn it!
It's fine. I have drawn its aggro. Correction. Evan has drawn its aggro.
Evan, you weren't supposed to draw its aggro.
I did it again. Looks like it's another max potion for me. I don't have many of those.
I can give you mine. Like, literally all of mine, because I'm
Oh, that's
using
his head.
Mandragoras.
Right.
Nah, I'm probably fine.
Large wyvern here. Is this hunt or capture or what?
I think it's hunt.
Okay.
I'll check. Hunt.
Okay. Given this is world, we should probably capture it.
Hey, 1 carapace of 4. All right, I was gonna say let me check my hunter's notes to see if the horn can be carved or something. Monster Hunter World wiki. No remorse whatsoever.
I mean, you can see if it's. I'm pretty sure you can see if it can be carved in Hunter's notes when you have information.
I don't think
It
in
just
this
doesn't give you
game.
a percentage. Well, now I'm gonna look at a completely different monster.
Yeehaw.
Just break horns and investigation rewards. That's it.
Alright, well. Unlike Rise, there's actually a significant gap between death and capture points, so...
Yep, there's a list that says carves and rewards in the Hunter's notes if you have the information.
Have no hope. Spirit Stone.
What Rise did was that they just said, here's the percentage drop table. That way you don't actually have to look at the wiki.
But the percentages are important because if it's 30% for capture and 20% for hunt, then we gotta know.
I think at those percentages, that's a whatever gap.
It is not.
It is.
You play mobile games, you know it's not.
I play mobile games, I know it is.
There we go, I'm finally getting down to business.
There he goes. He's
10%
getting...
is fucking huge.
10% is fucking nothing. It was 20%, I would agree. 10% is nothing.
You're probably the guy who's like a 5% boost in raw damage is nothing.
Yep.
Even though that's max critical boost and then some.
I will always drop something like that for just, you know, something else, more utility.
That's not the point. The point is, it's a pretty significant amount, even though it's only the number 5. What? Could have gone for me.
Ow.
Yeah, should probably tenderize the tail.
I haven't tried it because of how much it fucking moves. Case in point. It's a bit too vicious for that, I think. Although it isn't actually enraged, so there's that.
Well, if you could get slinger ammo on it, or off of it, that'd be great.
I
I
can
don't know if
only
you know
promise
this,
to
but I
try.
can. Oh wait, no, there's stone here. Never mind. Oh, he's agitated anyway.
I got this stone. The drop off anyway. Get.
Oh, does that mean the tail softened? I don't have to go for it anymore?
It should. No, the tail doesn't soften, 'cause I need to do 2 of that to do it. Save me.
Dive, 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 dive!
In today's episode, Chris is the captain of a submarine.
I cut it out of the roar and then still had to, like, you know, spend the entire time being stunned by the roar.
Well, might I recommend going back to camp to restock? So that's what
Okay.
I'm doing.
I'm gonna run back to camp and grab the 2 Mandragora next to the camp here and then just get back into the fight. That's why
It is
I
good
eat
to have a
spinach.
hammer.
Yeah.
Hey, look, slinger ammo.
It's good to have a hammer that actually looks cool, instead of just the head of a monster that the game doesn't even care about.
Where's the way
Hooray!
down? Where the fuck are the... Forget everything. Where anything is. That's right, there's this tunnel. And this is the cat village. That's the bone pile. Am I crazy? Is it a different camp I'm thinking of? It might be a different camp I'm thinking of. Yeah, probably.
So maybe it's the bigger numbers and how the hammer animation works, but I feel like they did make the hammer feel more satisfying to hit monsters with in Rise.
They probably did. Just as a general
Also, they
thing.
did in Rise, I have seen, they did add that one move where you go straight up in the air and you go,
Yeah.
and that's probably the best part of the game, wouldn't you say, Chris?
I don't know, I haven't played the other weapons yet.
Are you gonna play
You
the other
should.
weapons?
I played through this game like 7 times. I think it's entirely possible I played through Rise like 7 times.
Fair enough.
Gotta wait for the expansion, though.
I managed to convince at least 2 people I just say David and Noct to take up longswords. They're just my multiple videos and clips of longsword parries and eye clashes. Rise.
I like the switch axe and the charge blade, but I'm not good at the charge blade yet. So I just use the switch axe mostly.
Yeah, you'll
I
get
forgot
that.
the charge blade existed.
I feel like that'd be hard to do with the amount of abilities it's given in Rise. On armors. Anyway. Like, I feel like Switch Axe, Charge Blade, and the bow guns have just gotten so much attention for abilities on armors. It's wild.
Please use them. They're not as intimidating as they seem.
They're not. I even showed you, Chris. The switch axe is neat.
Light bowgun is pretty useful. I've never managed to adequately use a heavy bowgun.
I think,
Yep.
like, my experience is much less in this game so far than you or Chris, but I will say I feel like it's a good thing that they're like, here are these weapon-specific skills, because a lot of the more general skills have helped the other weapons a lot, but I feel like there could be skills that make these weapons a little better too, and I'm glad to see them put in.
Yeah. You're right from that perspective. Like, I imagine stuff like our weapons just generally also benefit more from planar stuff like attack boost over, say, bowguns, especially. And given they have like extra ammo mechanics and you have like the switch mechanics and files and stuff on the.
Yeah, they need skills that play into the actual extra mechanics that are present.
That's true, actually. Guess not.
There is not really in this one that much.
Yeah. I suppose from that perspective, it makes more sense. So it's more prolific because it means that people with those armor sets aren't, or with those weapons aren't locked to basically 3 armor sets. To make the most of it. Or you could just be me and play with only blast and poison longswords, and there you go. That's it. That's everything in the game covered. Ow, my bones.
Yeah, this would have been helpful.
What was it?
Hard shell powder.
Sweet. After this one, I have to go see if Luigi wants fed.
Oh no! Oh no!
Save him.
I've got like 90% reduction on stun. That doesn't help when I'm stunned and the monster is right there.
It's true. I know how often this thing fucking stuns.
Oh, we got skulls though. We're almost hit it.
Alright, it's time.
Like right now. Just don't let it destroy the trap.
Nah.
Oh!
Fuck's sake. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Are you gonna charge? Yeah, there we go. Fuck's sake. Come back. Come back. Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's gonna destroy
Don't break it, oh no!
Wait, it didn't break it. Hey! Hey, get over here! Charge at us. Cool.
Oh god.
What an ornery creature.
Sex kills. Oh, hammer. Twitch jet.
Chris, have you used, during that fight, did you use the move that says, go to horny jail bonk? Because
Once.
that technically is correct in this situation.
-2.
No, it's funny.
What's -2 mean?
I got 1 spiral horn. It's basically bad joke. +2 is good joke.
Okay. Hunt 100 large monsters.
Did that entirely like? I know I started seeing that at a point. Did that actually originate from when Germa had like joke stock on his stream once?
Yes, it originated from Germa playing a game that
Like
had it.
I know I started seeing it. I was like, is that the first time? And I guess so, according to you. So now I know.
How many stuff is over? Well, feel free to pilot and hammer. Oh, he don't think I'll be joining the hunts today. Tired. No worries. Understandable. We're gathering Black Diablos and then Nergigante bits. And Chris is heading in like 2 hours, 1 hour.
It could be whenever the hell you want.
Okay. Oh, 2 hours sounds good. Right, I have to go feed.
Shit.
Oh. What kind of oh shit?
I forgot the blue exclamation point triggered a cutscene.
Okay. I have to go see about my cat. Be right back.
the, the way World handles the item box is so much better. Like just click on an item or click on an empty space and then it moves you to the item box to be like, all right, what do you want to put here? It just makes sense. The human brain was conditioned to act like this.
This sure is a neat game about hunting monsters.
Yep.
Alright, hello. No, hunting more Black Diablos is then, or?
Oh yeah, whoops.
I was largely quiet for like 5 minutes just looking at stuff in the menus.
Pardon me.
Basically.
Hey, Black Diablos, I know this one.
Hmm.
I'm surprised something as useless as a smoke nut isn't in here. Maybe it's extremely meta.
I'm gonna try something a little different for this one.
One sec.
Okay, I'm good. I just need to eat. Here we go.
Not really.
Not really.
Hold the phone on the here we go. So that reminds me of a Twitter poll I keep forgetting to do.
Is it about Mario?
Yes.
Right back. Pardon me.
There we go. Do you ever say "let's a go" unironically?
That's a tough one.
I think I have
say,
a few
like-
times.
I say it like every time I walk out the door with a dog, and that's when I remember to do the Twitter poll. So obviously, I'm not gonna remember it.
I think I have, like, on occasion, yeah.
Alright, my plan is I actually brought a different axe instead of, because it's not only susceptible
Hey
to
Evan,
ice,
can you
but
clutch it
paralysis.
and then spam the shit out of the triangle button? Well, it was worth a shot. Like if you could get slinger ammo, that'd be
I
great.
don't know if I can.
I think you can because your weapon is sharp. I have no idea what the conditions are. I thought all of it did it, but then the hammer didn't. And I'm like, okay.
You can also just pull off your Y attack if you've got like a sharp or sever weapon or whatever, and that should just knock one off for you.
Please stop hitting me.
Like so. Slinger ammo, but
Yoink.
As I was saying, I brought a paralysis weapon instead, so we can make it stop moving, maybe?
that would be ideal.
Please!
It fucking hates you today.
Ow.
I could have been targeting either of you.
I'm gonna die, maybe? Ooh, man, I got that on just in time. Too bad I can't clip or anything. Oh, it's so good to have a low to the ground slide jump.
Please stop punching Evan.
I'm out of life powder, so.
Oh, somehow it didn't hit me. My apologies, Luigi is trying to bury a bit of food on my floor using a box.
Oh, I hope I don't die.
I should build my life dust and whatever the other one is. Things up
should.
in this one.
You can't build Dust of Life yet, but you can make life powder.
Okay. That sense Rise is a bit kinder then, because I know you can make Dust of Life in it already. Ow. Oh, I don't think we can, like, Argosy out the plant ingredient for. Oh, it's
You don't
gone.
get glowing grass bud until Iceborne. Evan.
Is this I'm hated.
It does hate the shit out of you, for whatever reason. You're not using the Diablo switch axe, are you? Does it think you're a male and is trying to like just destroy you?
No, last time I was using.
Slinger ammo.
Actually switched off the Diablo switch axe. This Diablos one is my ice weapon. I'm at the Baroth one.
Okay, so it thinks you're invading his territory and/or his prey.
Oh, come on. Oh, this
Alright,
isn't gonna work.
this time I mean business. Serious mode.
Alright, it's relocating. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's start doing that. Can't believe that hit its head.
There we go.
The bright yellow explosion's pretty rad looking.
My
See?
job today is to try and paralyze this with
Ooh.
pissed energy.
Piss. I get it. That's good shit.
Piss energy. It did it again!
Yeah, it is just a good plan. See?
Ooh, that just made it angrier!
Ow. It's cool, I got mandragores. It's got its head stuck.
Stunned. That's not good. That's really not good.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There's more Evan than me, but yeah, there we go. Oh balls. He's done it. It's done.
I've done it, everybody. If only that second part didn't happen. I might die.
Let's go. It's punching me.
Nope. Hey, look, a piece.
Alright. It's lagging, so I might slink back to the camp to get more bombs.
Yeah, it's a good point.
I also had a gigabrain idea, because I have a big stock of Devil's Blight from mistaking them for nitro shrooms. Which means I can just upgrade my regular size bombs to big bombs. Just on the fly. It's not actually that big a stock, it's 27 because I made a whole bunch of big bombs already. But
Uh-oh, there are three Kested on here. I'm sorry, but I have to kerfuffle you. They're all dead.
what am I doing? Where am I going? This way.
I can now eat again. Well, I'm going back.
You gotta run at me? No. No, you're right. We got Raw first. Yeah, it just works. When most of their attacks are just run at you, I guess put bomb next to yourself is just the viable plan.
There's both.
Yeehaw.
It's the tail weekend.
I'll work on it to the best of my ability. Briefly checking if I could pick up and move the ball again, but it's in the fixed position.
Evan, go for the tail.
Please let me do my finishing move already.
Oh.
Nope, but I'll go for the tail now. Because it's right there. No, but that's the head actually. Because it turned around.
Fuck.
What?
It's got one hell of a hitbox. Yeah, more mega bombs on the fly. Although I have 2 bombs on the map currently, actually, so we're... Oops. One of the small ones is downstairs still.
Look at me! Look at me!
Look at me!
You fucking ah!
What happened?
I wanted it to I wanted to hit it into the wall.
Every time I see your bomb message, I want to watch that fucking video again, honestly.
Oh, he's pissed. Well,
That's the one where it goes like, bigger, better, yeehaw, isn't it?
yeah.
That's the bit I remember the most.
Just calls Demo Man Demolitions Black. Uh oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Okay, one of my bombs despawned, but I've already been punched. Come on, that wag of a tail's enough to send me ass overhead.
Yeah.
Okay, is this whack-a-mole or some shit?
I know, right?
I just walked, and then it went underground, so I went to where it was, and it went underground. Every time I get to where it's going, it's underground.
Oh, was it capturable?
Hey, actually does do a snagger thing. That's so rare that I think that's the first time I've seen it.
Well, Evans fell out.
I did.
You have no hope, Spirit Storm. You get back in and we're not done with it in the time you get all like the server lets you back in, you can come back in.
Oh, I'm still in the fight. Everyone's just frozen. It
Ah,
hasn't
it's
kicked me
that
yet.
one.
I'm
Okay.
stuck at the moment
Okay.
until it actually catches up.
You can capture.
Oh, give me a sec. Good.
Was it
And then you
having
can
skulls?
capture it.
I can? It had
Yeah.
skulls? Okay. Good. I'm about to capture it on my end.
Sick. Oh, I got
That's-
a gem.
2 black spiral horns. That should be enough.
I couldn't capture it. I just wasted my thing.
Maybe Gavin hit it like once or twice before it started going.
I did, yeah. If you beat on it a little more, you should be good.
Well, I don't have my trap anymore. And I don't have any extra traps.
Oh.
Wow. While we wait for that, I'm gonna see if I can get a Nerge investigation.
Good luck.
Nerge investigation speedrun. Apparently it's like the rarest thing in the game. Like, for some reason. See, it kind of sucks that Dark Souls is like he's so excited to fight this thing. He's like, "Oh, this guy, he ruined me a while ago. I'm so excited for a rematch, like gonna kick his ass." And then he just doesn't show up.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool if he was an NPC or something, you know? It's helping you out.
That'd be nifty. They're kind of getting there with like the summonable NPC allies in the Rampage.
I think those are just glorified buildings.
They are, but you know, it shows that they have at least a little bit of them. The rigging done for using weapons. I say that, but like they could just use the hunter ones, really.
I was gonna say in the trailer, you didn't watch it, but in the trailer there was like the two hub ladies, and they were
Yeah.
like in the trailer, it was like, we're here to help. And it shows them popping out of the ground, and no one knew what them popping out of the ground meant at the time. So it's like, Pog, we're gonna have the NPCs actually help us and be AI and stuff, and then that didn't happen.
Honestly, having them running around the arena as AI, like drawing the stalker monsters away or like attacking the wall breakers would be sick. But
I mean, I guess they kind of wrote themselves into a corner here because the Palicos exist, and that's like the Palico's job for, the entire series.
yeah, but
Like, I mean,
the
you could
rampage is
replace
special
it.
conditions. I would feel like.
Oh no, I mean like you meant Rampage. I meant just in general, like
Yeah.
having a character help you out.
I mean, I can see that, like, maybe for specific quests, like, they're, like, like, as you say, the Nergigante means a lot to the Huntsman, so...
Well, no, that's the toaster. Nergigante means a lot to the Admiral.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot, a lot.
They could just have him, like, roll in and have, like, the Huntsman come in on the Teostra fight and shit. But
I
only
know.
those.
That was spoiled, but
I
there's
don't.
something
I don't
really
think this
funny.
is happening.
Oh yeah, this isn't happening.
It's not.
Oh.
Wow, that was my first smoke light. Maybe they can't make the smoke nut at the tree because I never picked it up. Also, I was gonna say this before, but I think monsters always aggro on you now because they didn't aggro on you before, so you could pick up their tracks, and you don't need to do that anymore. So maybe that's why they decided to do that, which is still stupid, but
I can see that being part of it, yeah. That should be significant increase, huh? You fight at least one of these Elder Dragons, or maybe actually no, Nergigantes would, because he can give Elder Dragon blood. I might request fighting Rathians on the hope that I can get a Rathian Ruby. And 2 spikes, and then I can upgrade this Rathian Blade to Rarity 7.
If you fight it and don't get the ruby by the time you get the spikes, you probably have tickets for the Melder.
I actually don't because it needs a gold ticket.
We haven't done any of that?
Nope.
Yeesh.
The Defender weapons really are some bullshit, huh? Defender Katana 5, 726 attack. Like, mad sharpness, like all the way into like white and a wee bit beyond. Blast 300. Like, fuck off. God damn.
Yep.
Now I've got skulls, but I don't have a trap, so it looks like it's kill time.
Take his life.
Can't you just go back to the camp and craft a new one?
Oh yeah, I could. I forgot that in this game they let you take stuff from your item box while you're on the hunt.
Yeah.
You can do that in Rise as well. It's just in
Yes.
the tent, which is weird. Well, it wasn't the tent in this one. But the cooking was weird. That's what it was.
Yeah. I think it's, it might just be a matter of the home consoles and PCs having like more RAM than a 3DS, so you can probably just load it all in safely and fine.
In Monster Hunter Rise, you eat dango for every meal. That
Yeah.
can't be healthy.
I mean, for it's that, and occasionally shoving an entire monster's thigh into your mouth as a well done steak.
Yeah.
The swings and roundabouts, I suppose.
I mean, dango, it's a little bit different, but the closest analog, I think, is that it's like eating cake pops for every meal and saying that's nutrition.
Kind of, but I think like they are, to be fair, like most, at least suggested it's mostly been made of like, you know, rice and sweet potato and shit. At least by the look of them in this.
Yeah, it's not as Dango is like classified as a sweet, but it's not as much of a sweet.
Yeah.
But it's like the closest thing that I can say. It's like,
Yeah.
probably because the delivery method of cake-like object on a stick. I'm running back to get another trap.
Yes. Is that your way to do the Nergigante stuff, Chris?
Oh no, I'm just getting the. I'm seeing if I can get investigations.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's great.
What?
I hope he doesn't aggro on me because you dropped me right next to him. Like, I'm just gonna chill in the camp for like 5 minutes until he walks away, and then see what he left.
I can't get away out of combat to get to a camp at the moment.
Isn't that funny?
That's funny.
That's why you gotta have dung bombs. Okay, wait, no, I don't think we will need the Gyro shit after else, never mind. Maybe thinking of the master rank equivalent for that.
So one thing I think that was funny about Rise is that the arrow was in the demo, but it wasn't in the full game because
Yeah.
for new players, which you know in hindsight is just extremely funny.
I hadn't thought about that since we've seen it, actually.
I captured the Black Diablos.
Hell yeah.
Ugh, what a pain in the behind. Disconnecting me like that.
I finally got around to replacing like the Blossom high rank gear that I just had filling gaps with black Diablos gloves and Odogaron boots, so that should do nicely.
Why does he just walk back and forth here?
Bored out of his
What are you
mind.
Just
What
give me the
else is he gonna
footprints,
do?
dude.
Show me your feet.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, maybe when I remember, or if I remember later. Yeah, okay. Turns out you have to pick up an item for it to show up in the tree. These guys really can't do anything without me, huh?
Oh, really? Huh. That's good to know. I never knew that. I thought they were just added in like chunks.
Alright, do you want to do nerds?
I'm down with doing the nerve.
I love that nerd. What a crazy guy.
Oh, wait, shit. I didn't use a thing. Leave the quest.
Get out.
Oh, wait, you guys didn't eat yet, did you?
I just
Nope,
did, yeah.
I'm just rejoining the online session.
I should probably have to wait for that. There we go.
I have consumed already, though.
I just got a couple things I gotta do real quick.
Yeah. What? I was actually woken up at like a fairly regular time because Luigi came in and stewed on me to demand food. He just seems to alternate between me and my mom as to who he'll demand food from.
Wow, a gourmet voucher.
Is he a cat that you keep food from him until, 2 times a day, or does he just always have it?
We're trying to keep it roughly like 3 feet. It's like 3 feeds a day. We don't put it out and just leave it there. usually. At least I don't. Sometimes my mom will, but I'm kind of like, no, like, don't let it dry out or anything, because he won't eat it, because he's a fussy wee shit. Like,
Oh, he gets wet food. Oh.
I mean, he is missing all but his front teeth, so yeah.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, that is true.
No crunchability.
That's
Basically.
that's usually how you determine who spoils their pets or not. You look at the food instructions and they get wet food, you're like, oh yeah, you're living large. Because, you know, you're like probably 60-70% just get dry food.
Okay, I'm finally joining the quest. I also did just eat. You know, sometimes I just join the quest after eating. Anyway, the actual, yeah, like, there's people, what am I trying to say? There's definitely the people who spoil their pets and like, you get wet food. And then there's the bourgeoisie who give them meat.
There was this one person who gave, like, they ordered dog meals from a place. You know how, like, sometimes you can order frozen dinners and stuff?
I've seen someone do something like that, but they were what was like primo cat food that came in like little fancy like trays, and it was like, okay, give them this specific thing, it will help like the fur get better and shit. I'm like, that sounds like the biggest fucking scam.
Those are both also bougie.
But wait, so like, what you were describing sounded a bit different from that though, Chris.
Yeah, it's like a specific kind of company that makes a bunch of like dog, you know, specific dog food, and then ships it to you.
It's nuts. It's fucked up.
And it like kind of looked like vomit, but it came in like a plastic bag. And it kind of looked like vomit, but like I'm assuming it was filled with a bunch of good shit and all the nutrients and all that.
There he is!
It probably
This guy.
was, but you know, this bougie shit. But it's interesting because here, well, like, you know, wet food isn't like that much more expensive than dry food. So more often than not, you
But
just
it
get
is
wet
more
food.
expensive, and you're with that animal for like 15 years sometimes.
The flip side is cats, especially in our experience, seem to just really consider dry food of all forms to be like a treat and just a kind of crack. They love
What is
it.
he doing?
Chasing you.
Did you see that?
Yeah, he just ambled after you forever.
Step, 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 step. Don't do an attack. Yeah, good. Someone could get me slinger ammo. That'd be great. I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing in this arena. Jack shit.
Okay, one sec.
Again,
Yeah.
I don't think I can generate slinger ammo because
that's
every
weird.
time I
Yoink.
do it, it says I wounded it.
Well, you like wounding and getting the slinger ammo at the same time. I don't know if you've been doing it or not.
If you just hit the Y button
Whoa, shit.
or whatever and go straight for the attack, it should give you slinger ammo.
That's what I've been doing.
Then maybe it is a weapon type difference thing, I don't know.
But this is a slicing weapon.
Oh, then God is dead and we can only decide for ourselves.
I guess that's the most likely circumstance in this game. Ow. Why would you do that to me?
Oh no. Oh no.
You're good. Fucker. I was kind of interested to see if resentment, which increases my attack when I have a red bar, health counts towards increasing my poison damage, but sadly it does not.
I think I want to swap out the tremor charm I have with an earplugs charm.
I feel you on that one.
At this point, you'd have to get earplugs 5 though.
Yeah.
It's all or nothing, baby.
I have no, that's the thing, is I have earplugs 1 at the moment. So it's been useful in like 3 circumstances. Meanwhile, tremor resistance is like good against like, what is it, like 5 monsters?
Diablos, so that's about
Probably, yeah.
it.
I wanted to cover all my bases. Well, there goes that one.
Hammer is completed. Box boy and box girl.
But yeah, what I was saying is I can get a little bit more specific now, I think.
Yeah. Like for the entire like end game and post game of World on our PS4 Go, I just began wearing Basilgo's armor for earplugs, and it just did me perfectly fine for basically everything. So that's always an option. You can like combine the two sets, alpha and beta, to get yourself earplugs 5 while still having a good amount of gem slots.
Oh, we gotta break his head, so I guess I'll stay here.
Yeah, the easiest thing for me is I still have, like, most of the traits on me are good, it's just I only get earplugs.
Yeah.
One with my armor, so the tremor resistance charm could be an earplugs charm instead.
Yeah.
Get ready.
His tail's mostly in the ground, which is aggravating.
Don't let me help with that.
Oh yeah, you can just jump on it anyway and punch it downwards, it don't matter. He got it, he's beaten the system.
When I grab on, I grab the base of the tail, and it counts as the tail.
Cheeky git.
There's like 5 total places I can be when I do the zero-sum discharge. It is base of the tail, left
Watch
leg,
out!
right leg, head and back.
Bones.
And that's about it, I think.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
I got the
No.
Vitality Mantle on, I'm good. I just remembered it existed and I was like, ah yes, that thing I used all the time. Welcome back.
Man, really?
Haha, you stupid fuck. Good to know about the box boy there. Remember, I haven't actually played any of those games.
They're apparently pretty good.
May partake at some point.
I don't like when Nergigante does the shoulder charge, because it looks like he's falling over, and it makes me think, oh, it's time to go near him. But that's the opposite of what you want to do.
Therein
Just
lies
for the
Nergigante's
automation.
trick.
Joker's trick.
See, that was such a slick get on him that I feel like that should have counted. Because you jumped on him right as he reared his head, and I was like, oh yeah, just ride the momentum up and get him. But then it's just like, no. Get cast off.
Well, that sucks. That double sucks. God, I hate this stupid clutch claw. What an awful mechanic.
I mean, you can stop using it till like Iceborne. That helps.
No, I want to break the head. We need to break the head. I just want to wink at the goddamn head before I hit it.
Uh-oh.
I rolled away from it, you know, but whatever.
Its hitbox is unfeeling and cruel. Speaking of unfeeling and cruel.
Honestly, I have to go back to camp.
Go for it.
so used to stamina not mattering in Rise.
I guess it's a weapon thing because it matters so much to me in Rise. Although I think that's maybe less the weapon than more just the fact that I'm a fidgety fucker and keep my finger clamped to sprint at all times. Oh, wait, where's Crystal Burst? There we go. Give me it. Give it.
Oh, I was gonna do a goof on him.
I jumped out of the way.
A real funny thing.
I saw your blast go off. The sick 120 damage.
Yep, I got blast element. Or blast affliction. Because he's equally weak to all afflictions.
I guess that makes sense because he does seem to get poisoned easily, actually.
Well, he's not 3, he's only 2 stars in every affliction. Though,
Yeah,
so
that's
he's
good
like
enough. Fuck.
medium weak to all of them. Let's see if this takes the tail. Nope, not quite. Thanks, falling boulders.
Why did the camera pan out? Oh,
I don't
Minkus.
know. I've perished. Dead. Gone.
Well, that's not good.
How foolish of me.
Come on. Woo! Oh, here we go again. Wow, for some reason that hurt more than a lot of his other attacks. Weird that he felt the need to reset his position.
I destroyed everybody this time.
Evan.
Oh, it's my
That funny guy.
I've done it. I've ruined everyone's time.
It's okay, the horns weren't coming off anyway. Oh wait, gourmet voucher. Evan, do you have Moxie?
I don't know.
Did you make a platter with Moxie?
I do have more upgrades available for my armor now, so I should probably upgrade my armor more.
Yeah, I probably should check if I can do that as well. Well, the problem is I'm gonna replace everything with the toaster armor, so maybe not. Depends how many, Oh shit, that's a lot of armor spheres. Okay. Maybe a little bit.
I upgraded 2 pieces of armor, but I'm also going to start running out of money, so I stopped. The other 3 will come at another time. But I have more defense now. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
I have black belt, polisher, and deflector. Hey, wait. Yeah, I don't have Moxie.
You can probably make it, hopefully. I think it's like either all blue. Yeah, it's all blues, and then I think fish give you defense, vegetables give you element resistance. So four fish, 4 veggies for Moxie, defense M, elemental S, because chances are you don't have all the blue vegetables.
I don't have any blue vegetables. They're all
Oh, well,
green.
that's. Or is it fish? Yeah.
It's 4 blue fish, no blue meat, no blue vegetables, no blue drinks.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You need 6 blues.
That was a weird voice line. The handler said, "Whoa."
Whoa. I know
I've
the
heard
one you're
that one.
talking about.
You know the one. You've played this game much more.
I'm gonna play it. Start with the first one, as that one's the simplest. Good to know.
Hi, Nergigante.
Oh. I can't slam it into a wall or anything. Here comes the roar. I missed the roll. Hey, that's a lot less damage than before.
I think it is, yeah.
Same with me, actually, yeah. They used to take out half of my health, so...
Marked improvement.
Do an attack, yep.
Hello. Do you need like a bit stripped off him?
Yes.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, no one piss him off.
Alright, so here's an exchange that just happened in my mind, because after you said, don't piss them off, I was about to say, I think it's too late for that, and then I realized that's just what they would have said in the Monster Hunter movie.
Quick, make a racist joke.
Man, those contemptible Chinese, am I right?
It wasn't even a joke, it was just a weird phrase with no context at all.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
It's like some playground rhyme or something, though. Is what I heard.
It was something like that. It's like a wee sing-song thing that it sounds like it came out of like the fucking 1950s only.
I don't want to say it, but all of it rhymes with D's, or rhymes with D's.
Wow, it still killed me. I hate this man. I should have done all the armor upgrades, just try and become not hittable.
To be honest, like with the sheer amount of damage Nergigante puts out, like it's not surprising. This guy hurts. If you ever think I am weirdly durable, remember that I have been mainlining mushrooms for this entire time. And they help a lot.
What was that sound? Did you hear that?
No, I was too far away.
You just made that sound?
Thanks, explosion element, ailment, whatever.
The element.
I'm surprised no game has made that pun yet. Or if they have, like, it's not widely known.
I did last stream.
Yeah. We should make a game that uses that pun. Be the first.
That's a lot of head damage, so maybe the horns will come off this time. Uh-oh,
Careful.
sisters.
Well, I did a good burst window there.
Fucker.
Now that just sounded like a car.
Yeah. He has just decided to try and bully Evan. This fucker.
Don't worry, because this time I'm gonna try to not die.
He says, mining an outcrop. Hey, we're in a life or death fight here, guy.
Well,
I mean-
well, it's there. It's there though.
This shows his confidence.
hit his head.
That one tossed me. I'm trapped. Okay,
It's
goodbye.
fine.
See you
He's
later.
butt bouncing me. Run for it.
I'm in the clear. One thing is, when you get, I feel like it's happened multiple times. When you get tossed off, I think there's a magic pixel that it can't actually kill you. It's just does at max all your health except for the last 1 HP. Because it feels like that's happened much too often for it to be a coincidence. Or maybe I'm...
There's life powder. Can someone life powder? Okay, no, okay. For some reason, it doesn't do anything. It has me knocked down. It's literally looking at me. There's a whole animation and all that.
It's contemplating how it will take your life next.
Please stop! Please stop! Bang.
Get fixed. I haven't used like the 30 life of dust that we got for some, or dust of life, so we got for like some login reward or some shit, so that's
Yeah,
been sorted for a while.
I think they just give you that for playing the game these days because it was all the loyalty bonuses added up.
Yeah. It's good. Well, the thing fell out of him.
That's not what I meant to use. Well. Somehow didn't break the trap either.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
He can't be affected by traps, but he also can't break traps. And therein lies the trick. Ow. He's going for it.
Go for the head.
That seemed to be going for the head. Here's me going for the head a second time.
Alright, I think we had to break both of them to get this shit, which is crazy, by the way.
Oops.
He's already limping, so,
Go for the head. Where's the material? There it is. I'm gonna go back to camp and get more stuff. If anyone wants to bang it into a wall, feel free.
I'm just gonna smack at his head with my sword. I think that'll do the trick.
'Cause
By
800
yeah.
damage to the head is it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can do that in like 3 minutes.
What does that even mean?
It would take me 3 minutes of smacking on a non-weak point to get the 300 damage.
Oh no, oh yeah. Well, he's pissed, so we can't do it anyway. Oops.
It's not the right button. It worked out though.
maybe it won't be pissed. It's pissed.
Alright, it has to break the back wall open. I know, I am not trimmered, so. Fuck's sake.
I was almost full health.
I don't remember that one doing so much damage, which is concerning, because that means this is probably beefier than the storyline one.
You can still attack me after you get knocked back. Hello?
Fucking...
Ah, there we go. Hey! Hey! Wow, that was so close. Holy fuck.
It really was.
Whoa!
So, was it breaking the horns to get the investigation, or?
No, it's those are the parts I need.
Ah, okay.
I need 2 of them. I have a feeling I'm not gonna get 2 of them, but
Probably not, eh?
I don't know. I gotta hurry. I don't know if I can carve. But this time I didn't ruin it. From shenanigans.
You are gonna have to hurry though, goddamn.
Nope. I don't think there's
yeah,
carves for
there's
me.
no way.
Can we get you the nearest camp? Was that from the nearest camp, or?
That was the nearest camp, all the way down there.
Fuck me.
Goodbye, Nergigante body.
Hey! I hope I only needed 2 of them. I think it was 3 Diablos, 2 Nerges.
Oh, I got the Elder Dragon blood I needed, so at some point we just need to murder all Rathians, and then, you know.
Well, if you want to do that now, I should probably leave.
Feel like murdering a bunch of Rathians, Evan?
I can murder a bunch of them.
Hell yeah.
Plus, hopefully, that'll give me enough money that I can upgrade stuff. Because I had like 200,000. Excuse me. I had 200,000 Zenny. And
Yeah.
then last session, when I got all my weapons, I had 80,000. And now I have like 60. I'm like, it's going down. I don't want that.
Yeah, it's sinking down.
Oh man, the damage on this thing is gonna be fucking ridiculous, bro.
In contrast, I have 7,000 because I just made more fancy armor and didn't replenish too much. Life is cruel.
Alright, I'll be back hopefully soon.
Alright.
Shouldn't be a long one because I think it's gonna rain. So, yay!
I'll see you. Have a nice time.
See you. Away he goes. Alright, let's go see what investigations and shit we got. I need like 2 spikes and a ruby. So cutting the tail off to get, carved chance of the ruby is basically needed. Sick. There's one right there. Silver,
One thing
silver,
I
gold.
will,
Yep.
one thing I'll say, even though I did just perish and inconvenience the people with time, I do feel like we've reached the point of Monster Hunter where I'm like, this is the difficulty of the game that I like.
Yeah. This is where it's got that bit of spice. Here's one I think is both in our interest, so it does involve also getting a Jagras. But it does have boosted reward money in that it gives us 28,000 Xenia a run.
One, I also need a Diablos. A regular Diablos.
A
'Cause I
regular
need two
Diablos.
mystic horns. That's gonna give me the earplugs charm.
Actually, a lot of these have extremely good payouts. Oh, there's actually, we can also use that one because it's a 2-player one. We can get the shit going. I think actually I will want to do some of these double up ones just so it, you know, we get the money out of it, because that seems to be where all the money is. And we don't do a lot of double up ones. We usually only optimize reward payouts. Let's see, Diablos. Here's Capture Diablos, 15 minutes, 18,000 any payout, bronze, gold. 2-player, 15 minutes, silver, gold. It is high rank Diablos, right?
Hang on, let me check. It's 2 majestic horns, so I think that is high rank. Let me check my hunter's notes.
Yeah, I'm not sure, so...
I do recommend still making a habit of checking your hunter's notes in this one. It's still useful.
I'll be real with you, like, I've used it. It's very nice to have in Rise. I do use it a bit. For the most part, I basically just absorb it into memory as we find them from beating them, and then just leave it there. I rarely ever look shit up. I play this game a bit like some sort of primal beast, if I'm being real. Unless it's like, you know, like how do I construct a thing X or Y that I can't see in the game, in which case I'll wiki it.
Gotta break horns of a high rank Diablos.
Sick. Alright. I have my high rank Diablos ones up. Oh, not up, but I have them selected, so good shit. Let's do one of the saucy Rathian ones that gets us cash.
Cool.
Here the Diablos ones also give cash. The 15-minute ones are like 18,000 any payouts.
I will just be a moment.
Yep, no worries. I didn't pick any of the double up ones, did I? No, I picked this one because it's 14,000 payout. Hello, Luigi. The one thing of bringing his food bowl in here so you eat in company and feel better about it. So not every time he walks into the room and passes it, he feels he has to bury it. You would think the fact that it is not being covered by anything would eventually dissuade him from trying to bury it. But he still does this with both his food and his shit. He just paws the things he cannot move, but thinks will bury it. Just...
I did upgrade all my armor to its current max, so
Sick.
now I'm up to speed and I got all my skills and stuff in it, so I should be better on defense for a while.
Yeah.
Until I guess I get more levels for armor. But now I have 26,000, so we could definitely use this money.
I think what we'll do is we'll alternate Rathian and Diablos hunts until we're both sorted, basically.
Check something.
What are you doing, you silly cat?
Trickery. Let's fight a Rathian.
Oh yeah. I've been dumped next to the Rathian. We both have sick. That makes this much easier. It fucked off, of course. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Alright.
Also, my Palico has actual armor now, finally.
Hell yeah.
I finished that. Look at the little leg on him.
Look at his little bat ears. Glowing chest. He looks like a little dragoon.
Hooray.
You can get to see Orb Cat in all his glory. Everyone's poisoned but me. I'm the one like hurting you a lot, Rathian. Why do you keep running away from me? Oh, now I'm poisoned. The Rath is also poisoned by the plant and not me. This is the blast one, isn't it? You have?
This is still the blast. I didn't change it off. I was like, I forgot to check.
Yeah, there's no worries. It's still blast is still effective enough against it.
Yeah. One of the best parts about the axe being amped is not only the fact that I can latch onto the monster to do my explosion, but
Yeah.
you can probably even hear it. My normal swings do a second hit.
Ooh. Sneaky.
Like when it's like that, you can probably hear I go shriek, pop, shriek, pop. This is like a second popping sound.
Ah, that's what that is.
And then it does a lot of the popping sound when I actually do the discharge.
It's rare and see of my life.
You probably could have heard it just right there.
Tails off.
That's good.
Sick. Come on, Ruby. Bless us. No. Oh, got a spike though, so that's one of the two. This way.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
He said so matter of factly. Forgot to eat my mushrooms. Just double checking this was the hunt quest. It is, so whether we catch or kill it doesn't matter too much to me. I think, because, you know, we'll get like carve chances versus the capture stuff is whatever. It's all luck of the draw anyway. I don't remember which. I'm pretty sure capturing is better in World overall. I think actually in Rise too, it's like you're still preferable to capture if you're going for rubies and shit. Remember what was said, right?
Hey, look, a material.
Ooh, where?
It's a
Oh,
scale.
yeah. Ow, is it a skill for me? It's a carapace for me.
Who do you think you are flying? I can still hit you.
Ow. My bones. Shit. Alright, that very obvious limp at least is good to see. Actually, I do have enough info to see skulls, so that's good. Yeehaw. That went actually extremely quickly.
Yep. Very nice.
Slickly done.
It's no Black Diablos after all.
That's very true. Hey, did I get it? Ah, yeah. I actually got 2 rubies. Fuck yeah. Am I gonna be 1 spike down though? That might actually be a spike down. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm a spike down. But I got 2 rubies.
No rubies for me.
It's fine though. We'll put. What do you need? The majestic horns, right? So we need to bust the head, yeah?
Yep. Which means I should target the head.
I mostly bounce off the head, but I think if I wound it with a clutch claw, I'll be able to hit the head as well.
I might still have a Diablos investigation in my pocket from the last time.
What's if you do? What's yours?
Nope, I don't. But I will look if I have a good one.
I have one that's bronze, gold, capture, but 15 minutes. If you wanna try the spice.
I have bronze, silver, gold capture. I know, bronze, silver, gold, just hunt.
That might be better. Because silvers can probably also produce the horns.
Hopefully. Didn't you need Great Gyros as well?
I was looking into it for a thing, but I was wrong about the abilities it gave, or the ability it gives. I was looking for an effluvial thing for a thing with Valhazak, but I think that is Master Rank Gyros. So,
Actually, I have Hunt Diablos, silver, gold. That's even better.
that's even better. Run it.
I'll just be, let me post this and then I'll just do my prep.
No worries. Oh. Me? And after that, and after this, I probably just need one more Rathian to get that last spike, and then we're good. On the Rathian front, anyway. Yeah, we can drill in on Diablos till we get the horns. And then probably we could just do like assorted multi-monster hunts for cash, actually. Since they have the biggest payouts. Because there's 3 monsters that will cut the health down to pieces, so we'll be able to burn through them. Especially when one of the monsters in some of them is just Great Jagras.
Check it. There's one thing I want to see.
No rush.
Oh, no, I'm more something interesting I want to look at, though. And then I'll tell you, and then you'll be like, oh. And you'll have learned something, too.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm.
Here's what I learned. Diablos and Black Diablos have the same element and ailment weaknesses, except Black Diablos is resistant to dragon, while regular Diablos has 2 stars for 2-star weakness for dragon.
Oh, that's interesting.
So the Black Diablos is just very strong against dragon, but that's the only element and ailment difference.
That's an interesting little difference. I wonder why. 'Cause even in, I guess, like, some of the best weapons are, like, dragon weapons, so that makes that a bit spicier, I guess. I don't know. I thought they were legitimately just completely identical in terms of ailments and elements. It's nifty. I would actually have to head swap to my Nergigante closet for the ice one for that. Luigi has bedded down at the end of the bed. Bless.
Oh wait, I pulled out my paralysis axe again because I was like, it's Diablos, we really want to slow him down. But if I get 1 Baroth Claw plus, I can upgrade it to the next the final Baroth axe I have for it right now, and it would just be better. Do I want to do that first?
You didn't use a ticket for this, did you?
No, I did use a ticket for this. Okay,
We
we'll
should
wait
sit
on that.
through. Yeah. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. He's away to sleep now.
Or
Good
maybe
night.
the tail, because the Baroth Axe 3 is Nergigante pieces and Baroth pieces. And we just bought Nergigante.
Do you have all the Nergigante bits, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
I just need a Baroth plus.
We can run a Baroth after this, then. Because, you know, if you write the ticket on this, you may as well see it through. And then, pardon me, I'll go kill a Baroth and get you sorted.
Let's go!
Oh, I've been cast into the void. But not next to Diablos. Oh, the black one's also here. Hang on, these two might fight each other first. Maybe. No, maybe. Oh, there they go. Or they're both gonna snarl at me. Okay, I run forward and now they're both aggro. Sick. Alright, Diablos is taking just shy of 2,000 damage. Hang on. Suckapong poo. Get out of here. No, don't run down into the pit where the other guy is. God damn it. Leave. You dunghogs out to hit this one with till it fucks off. Leave. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Nope. Okay, no. There we go. Oh, is this a one faint one?
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Nope. I guess that's why the rewards are pretty good, though.
Well, we can run the bar off one night and run that. I wasted your ticket. I'm sorry.
Nope, I haven't even used my login bonus yet.
Ah,
I really stretch them out to try and be like, hey, I got 10 tickets actually.
crafty.
So usually they last the entire session, and it's not a really big deal. Since we only play it like once a week. They are like, here, we'll fill your thing with tickets because of all the days you didn't play.
God bless Capcom. Well, we can run a barrel then. Get you to the claws.
Just a claw.
Do you have a barrel-thon sitting up? I do, actually. Wait, not low rank. That's high rank. 3 silvers. That'll probably do.
Just a claw.
That was problematic though, because I shot the Black Diablos with a dung pod, and instead of just fucking off into the ether, it ran down into the corner where the other Diablos was, and trying to get it to leave was just goddamn nightmare. Oops, there we go. I love it when we don't actually have to track them and they're just right here. The purple one looks sick as hell, I have to say.
That's probably the best part about the Switch Axe in World On, is that they decided, what if there's different colors based on the ailment, or actually it's based on the type of file.
Yeah. I'm glad they did that though, because ooh, colors.
I think it's just a regular explosion in the previous games.
That's already his arms fucked up proper, so I think that's probably your claw drop guaranteed.
Can you believe we poisoned it? Oh, Luigi just rolled into the screen, and I thought that was the tail falling off, since the tail had the habit of spinning. I was like, really? I didn't even hit the tail. But can you believe we poisoned him so easily, both of us using poison weapons?
I know, right?
It's almost like he's susceptible to it.
I've been modded. There's the tail. Oh, Luigi knocked him out. He fell asleep on top of the tail, didn't he? He did.
Wait, I got it. Just
Oh.
stand in that really specific spot. Like right where
There
I
it is,
am.
I got it.
Board. Yep. You think he's capturable if you want to catch him?
Well, we can try it.
Destroy him. For fun and tricks.
I've got the traps to spare. He was. Well, that was nice and quick.
It was a Baroth. What do you expect?
Really is just Diablos as being massive pricks, huh?
Whoa, I got the rare pet the cat animation.
You.
You don't get those very often when you play multiplayer.
Yeah.
You, given the thrashing we gave him, you'd expect I'd get more than just the one necessary claw that I got.
Wow. I was half expecting you to say you didn't get one. Hey, at least you got it. Got it.
I got one.
Giving her, you're right though. Giving her fucking like we demolished him for that. Like you think we get more?
No.
Yeah, if you can throw your Diablos one up again whenever.
Stronger paralysis axe.
Yeehaw.
The Baroth Grinder 3. Oh yeah, this is generally just a really good upgrade because the one I had before, 665 damage and just a tiny sliver of blue sharp. Now I got a whole bunch of blue sharpness and it's 735 damage.
Yeah. Good shit.
In any case, hope you're ready for the yellow one to come back.
I'm ready this time. Be more careful now that I know.
also gonna defense up meal, just so there's even less chance of death.
I think when I get down to the Black Diablos is next to it again, I will just immediately just like dung pot it, not even wait for the turf war. Just get it away as soon as possible.
If the dung pod works.
It usually works. It was just unfortunate last time that his choice of escape was to the exact same place the regular Diablos ran to after the turf war. And then, you know.
I was just reminded of something after I finished the eating in the game.
Yep.
I don't know if you actually know it, but it's a big enough channel you're probably loosely familiar with it just by osmosis, just by name. Binging with Babish, the cooking YouTube channel.
Yes, in passing.
One of the things he does is he makes meals from like media, TV shows and stuff. He made that Monster Hunter meal recently before Rise came out, and I was like, oh, that's cool.
That's pretty sick.
Complete with the big block of cheese in the middle and everything.
For fuck's sake, I hit you with Ungpod. Leave. You're gonna insist on this, huh?
What if it stayed anyway?
Okay, look. 3 now. You've been pumped with 3. Fuck off. Once, you know, the other Diablo starts beating you up. Come on, leave. Oh, for fuck's sake. They insist on it. Hopefully they'll go to different areas. Go away. Why is this like the one monster this doesn't work on? This is like the one monster these goddamn things don't work. What about you? If I hit you, you fuck off so we can just chase you. Careful. Okay, the regular Diablos responds appropriately. Alright, let's shoot the face. Yep, I can crack the face now. Yeah, once he actually stops running away from me. What was that teal blinds? Yep, that's one off.
Wait.
Oh,
Let's go for number 2. Nah, not yet.
Not yet. That's likely pushed it like basically there. If I can just get to the head.
Flunk.
Be advised, he's coming at us.
I wasn't advised fast enough.
I apologize.
No, not for.
Yeah, I know.
You said it, and then I looked back at the screen and I realized, oh, it's already happened.
Good news, he's poisoned. Yeah, bomb. You fucking stop turning like 180 degrees every time I reach your goddamn head.
Please let me go. That was the right circumstance to use the max potion.
That was exactly the right circumstance to max potion. Fucker. There's the other one.
I guess it was already there, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. The explosion pretty much put it at the door. Off he digs.
Just give him a little kiss as he goes off. Of explosion.
A little pissed.
Oh no, I didn't say piss there. I said kiss.
Yeah.
Goodbye kiss.
I want with pissed.
Oh, then you. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was a misinterpretation due to audio quality over the internet, but it was actually you adding a second element to the joke.
Alas,
Therefore,
Discord.
increasing it. Making it more joke than even before. Anyway, I want to make Diablo be not anymore.
I don't know if he's like limping or anything because he fucking digged when he went when he went away. His heart rate meter doesn't look like it, so the beatings will continue.
Oh, but ooh, but ooh.
No, he's doing the dig. Doing the dig at me. Yeah, it's his face fucked up again just because it's good and easy to reach.
I'm going for the tail now because
Might as well.
might as well.
I'll just have the head done so I won't bounce off anything. I'm just gonna go for. I'll try to aim for tail, but I'll also just beat on him where I can get it, honestly. Given we have the one death thing. No. He targeted the cats. Oh. Caught him right before the roar.
I paralyzed him.
Oh, there goes his fucking leg. Damn it. Alright, that's him running again. Actually, hang on. I will
Did he
consume
drop
these
a
gash.
material?
I don't see one. I was grabbing thorn pods. Just, something to shoot them with.
No problem.
It's not exactly empirical evidence, especially given like the scaling is different for like 2 versus 3 players, I'm pretty sure. But I do think just winging the head and just having this beat on it is a lot, just easier for busting the horns than trying to steer him into the wall. Or at least, given that I'm not very good at the steering into the wall, I would think so anyway. There's a limp. My Black Diablos is hang of it, which is a bit nerve-wracking, but this should be quick and easy. Yep. Don't mind us, ma'am. We're just taking your husband. All good. That was a lot more swimming. Swimming.
Like a fish. Because fish swim.
Fish. I have given the cat a sausage.
Excellent cat animations.
So what's the word?
Only one majestic horn, I needed two.
Ah well, we'll run it again then.
But we can do a Rathian.
Ah yes.
Because you do want that still.
I do. That will get my sword all saucy. For around about 200 plus damage and more poison damage. And also into like fancy blue sharpness. Just to replenish my shit. Sorting my item bar. Right, Rathian. Sick. We've been deposited at the Rath again.
Hello, Rathian.
You were in the perfect spot for that drift overhead.
I'm doing my moves.
Get. I just healed that. Move the antidotes to the part of my item bar where it's like, how often will you need antidotes, really? So of course I get poisoned twice in short order. I felt it. I felt the thing that was like, do your swing nigh, this will let you parry it if it hits you. If you clash with it. The eye counters are in this. As I was told, they were added in Iceborne after all. It's the good shit. Paralyzed. Excellent. Tails off. Good shit.
I did my job. I paralyzed.
Nope, Luigi's knocked out of sleep. Take a moment, aren't you?
Tail. You might want to do the carve the tail
Yeah.
right now.
Hey, I got the other spike I needed. All good.
Time to wake it up.
Insert the key and turn. Well, away she goes.
Oh, I just hit this mining outcrop.
What do
Thanks
you
for
get?
the Nova. Thanks for the Nova crystal.
Hell yeah. Ride him. Rath, you better not stand there roaring, I swear to God. You better not do that either, actually. Fucking. Get. Between the Rathian doing the backflip and me like hitting with a dog ball, it should fuck off. Yeah, there it goes. Dude leaves some fertile mud though. Damn it. Damn it. Can run into attacks to the bait of my existence in these games. I do believe one of the cats knocked that over.
Oh, we got skulls.
Yay.
And a limp.
She was gonna fly away first, but... where are you going? Towards the nest. For fuck's sake. You didn't aggro that fast last time. Right, step forward. There we go.
Bop!
Bing. All sorted. Now we can get back on the Diablos.
Comedy.
Get a good few spikes too. Some webbing and shit, so if I ever need like an armor piece or something else from out of this, I'm probably sorted too.
I even got a plate.
Yeah.
A funny thing I like to think about is the plates as actual dinner plates.
That'd be pretty rad, like novelty plate if you had like a dinner plate shit like the symbol. Be like one of the oval kind of bowls you can get. Mad spike edges. There we go. Hell yeah. Blue sharpness, 330 poison, 627 attack.
I like that. That sounds good.
That's the good shit. The previous one only had blue sharpness, but it was like a very small bit. This is like a good chunk of it now.
It's pretty much the same with how the Rath paralysis X was. It's like, hey, you've got blue sharpness. You hit it once, blue sharpness is gone.
Pretty much. Do you still have any like runs of that Diablos quest, or?
Got one more run of it.
Okay. I thought it occurred if it's a one death one, it probably is a low attempt count.
Only had 3.
Alright, let's make a count.
once again, I'm taking the big defense.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want to risk it. In fact, just to be even safer,
Mm.
you'll see.
Food detective. He's been cast into the wilds. And get riled up, have your fight. Well, regular Diablos won that time. Should mean the black one will fuck off. Yep. For fuck's sake. Oh, you're gonna start this with me. Damn it, stop there. I need to soften your face. No, keep digging actually, because if I grab it right as it comes out, that will sort things just fine. Hello. Ah, hard shell powder. Good shit. Alright, face softened. Doing the funny business. Alright. I have used my bombs, I think, so... No, that's a departure. Good news is the Black Diablos is down in the corner pit, so she will probably not come out to be a pest.
I prefer it that way.
Good thinking on the powder. I keep forgetting that's a thing we can use.
I did only bring the one though, because I don't have that much of it.
Yeah.
And I don't have very many. I haven't been growing adamant seeds, because they're not my priority at the moment, so I have like 15. So I've been using that. That's to be used sparingly.
Yeah. I just have my tree. It's basically a constant mushroom farm.
That's because you're in the mushroom game.
Yep.
It's an entirely different game from the rest of Monster Hunter World.
Fuck if it doesn't work though. Hey, good shit.
Ooh, can I get the discharge? I can get the discharge on his head.
Alright, that should bring him near second horn broke. Careful. He's had it with your cat. I think that's the other horn?
Nope.
What
That
I
was
hit?
something else.
That must have been body, probably. That leg.
Ah! Actually, the way I just said ab just made me think of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when that guy gets thrown out of the house.
I saw that
Yeah.
recently. There is the other
Yeah.
horn.
Apps.
Hey, it's Chris.
Hello, Chris.
How was your time?
Okay.
Sounds good then.
Mine did good shit.
Well, with the horns all good, it's time for the tail.
Yeah. What? I just felt he's digging. I latched on the tail to wound it.
What are you hunting a Diablos for?
Evan
Get
needs
that
the horn.
earplugs charm I wanted.
Oh yeah.
Stop digging. Oh, damn you.
Oh!
There we go. That's the last one. Ah, okay, what the paralysis took. Alright, that's the body. Two. That's damage. Alright, there's it. No, he's tail attacking. There's the tail. No, he's immediately tail attacking again. Okay, no, dude wounded. Alright, sick. That was unfortunate. Damn it. Can't be much left on that fucking tail. Of course, I could be wrong. It could just be more durable than I give it credit for. It's stuck on his foot.
Oh no, Bongo has passed.
Relax, poor Bongo. He's poisoned. There we
There
go.
we just had 2 more uppercut moves in it.
Back that away. Oh, they're getting the R turf war. Sick. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of roaring.
We get it. You're loud.
It's funny because you're going for the earplugs charm.
Yeah.
Hang on. It's pursuing me. I'm just gonna leave the black one off a bit. You like, contend and survive with that one. Alright, now it's leaving. Alright, so okay, this takes a wee bit. Oh, it died. Oh,
I
that works.
contributed.
That works
You
too.
did. And I'm happy for it. As long as I get a horn, I should be fine.
I forgot to carve the tail. God damn it. Where was that? That's up top.
It was.
I probably can't reach it though. And I'm getting tail cases out of the main body, I guess. Yeah, no. So, what's the word?
What
I
do you
got a
mean?
horn.
Oh, okay.
Sick. Alright. Do you believe that's all sorted for stuff then, right? Or do you need more? You need their Gigante stuff, don't you, Chris?
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Like, thank God we broke that second horn 10 seconds before killing it.
Oh, yes. So I do believe we can take these Elder Dragons now. Okay, rarity 8 and onwards is Iceborne, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
I
Now
know.
I have earplugs too.
Excellent. I'm pretty sure rarity 9 and up is definitely Iceborne. I forget if 8 is as well. It might be that there's only like the final boss weapon and armor goes to rarity 8, and that's it. I forget. Oh, probably these Elder Dragons as well might hit rarity 8. Like, great when Luigi wakes up in the middle of sleep, looks around confused because he's rolled upside down in his sleep and has to like reorient himself. Oh. Getting up off the bed. Realized where you were, did you? Boing. Also means there's now a warm spot at the end of the bed I can put my feet on. It's like the one NPC who just walks through you and says awkwardly stopping next to you when you're in their way. Right, he doesn't start in his room now. He's still in the lava though.
Oh, I didn't grab a cool drink.
I think we do to to grab one. Should be one nearby here, maybe?
Oh yeah, I can go. Wait. Nope, wait, you can't climb that. I gotta go around.
Not starting the onslaught yet.
I'm trying to get investigations because we're gonna need them.
I don't know if we can get them yet.
Well, might as well try, right? Wow.
Off he goes. Well, I got an investigation for something out of that footprint, so I guess we'll be seeing. Actually, with the draw reds for investigations, I probably just got like a fucking great Jagras. So who knows? Shall I engage?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everyone jump.
Oh, right in the tent. Out. Managed to land poison.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's really not good.
It was really nice of him to cancel my use of the Dust of Life after I used it a bit too late.
And it's just that easy. Man, I forgot how good this song was. God, I miss good Monster Hunter music.
Why is this good music? What are you on about?
I guess I'll go for the tail. Wrong. Wrong.
Away he goes.
Wrong.
If you can find the tail.
Another part I don't miss about mounting. That's for fucking sure. Okay. What a waste. What a fucking waste.
And hey, if we can get the tail, we can get the tail. You know he's another dragon because his tail's taking like fucking 4 of those. It's all good. That actually helped me a bit. Remember, Blast Blight is cured by rolling.
I miss being able to roll uphill. Alright, don't, not yet, not yet.
There's a really good line that make every swing count because you cannot take them back. Tails off.
Well, that's nice. Oops, that wasn't right. Wow, that somehow didn't hit me out of it. It's a good monster.
He jumped out of it. Oh, that's just being set on fire. Alright, to be lingering embers. Please, Jesus, I beg of you, please let me roll.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, well shit. No, wait, no, it's good. Got interrupted. I remember when I bring flash pods specifically to interrupt that. Hey. The good amber shit. He wants to set it off.
Evan, do the funny move.
I'll do the funny move. I'm going to do it next to him, so then when it explodes, it will also knock the barrels. So
Yeah.
it'll go a little like this.
Yes.
And that's why the switch axe is my favorite weapon.
That was perfect.
Do the explosion next to the barrels.
You learned that after the Odegaron one, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't on stream. That was when Odegaron, we were doing the stuff where I finished off my armor set.
Yep.
Chris planted a bomb, and he was like, "Do your power move," and then I did do the power move, but the explosion was still a little too far away, so he had to run in and hit it with his hammer. And it was funny.
It's like Evan was missing the bombs and it was waking up, and I'm like, oh no 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 no.
But no, you let it wake up with that move, and then the explosion hits the other explosions to make a chain reaction.
There we go. The
Death
easiest
by-
Elder Dragon.
Death by ball cutting.
Oh, I just remembered because I'm wearing the Diablos axe.
God.
Yep.
The Diablos switch axe has probably the best axe name.
What is it?
Like, is like the other ones are like Jagras Raider 3 or Basilgoose Raider. The Diablos one is Axe Semper Tyrannus.
God bless. I saw you going for it.
It was like a millisecond away.
Oh, I just got my Tailor Raiders done, my box is full, everything's happening. Right when I get back.
Oh, yeah, no Teostra one. It was a fucking Lavisioth. But, Chris, guess what? I got a Nergigante one.
Wow!
2 players.
Wow!
Wow, it's terrible.
It keeps happening. Well, the good news is we can indeed get Nergigante ones, though. Alright, well, let's just rip this bandage off, I think.
Dark Souls said he was impressed with me.
Yeah.
Oh, if you. Yeah, maybe I guess we could. I was gonna try to get a critical charm and then the toaster armor ability.
Oh, I mean, we can't do
I don't
that.
know. That's. If you want to grind or progress, it doesn't really matter to me.
I didn't realize there was anything you were aiming for yet. I was like, this is... Do you want to like set up whatever quest you need, then go for it?
Let's see. Hold on. What do I need for this? One Odogaron Fang. Can I just meld that? Can I just meld that? I always forget you exist, Elder Melder, especially because I can't transform all my shitty decorations into potentially good ones until Iceborne. No, for some reason it's like weirdly limited. That's very strange. Okay. Well, I have reason to believe the Odogaron Fang is low rank. So that should be easy. Sure is.
Yep. Do you have one already for it, or?
Let's see.
So I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I've got one that's 2 silvers, just for a hunt.
I have 3 silvers.
Alright, go for it.
I feel like there's some bullshit
Let me check
going
the...
on. No, apparently not. We just can't die twice.
That should be fine. Hello, Hollister Day 2.
Pile in, says Gavin.
Just finishing with the Tail Raiders. And I was crafting.
It should be easy.
Should be. You never know.
Time for action. Otherwise
for
known
it,
as
wait
action
for it.
time. Mario Party 3.
Wait for it. No, no, no. God. I like a clip. Oh, that works
frogs
out.
activated. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I got a fang from the ground.
Oh, there you go. All sorted.
I like how the music stopped because it was supposed to run away there.
That sounded like a turkey, actually.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Many of these monsters don't sound like the animals they're similar to.
Yeah, not at all, honestly.
Check for any materials I missed. It doesn't seem to be the case.
Nope, the tail.
Oh yeah. Well, oh well. I don't think it matters too much.
You never know when you need a tail.
Did you get it?
I got a tail.
No.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
But I got 2, so
Sick.
Oh yeah, it's good when you get 2 tails in the results screen though.
Tail Raiders. Actually, not send them out again because I want to conserve points for a little bit. So, what do you need now?
Odogaron gem.
Let's see if we still have gem luck going. There's a Rathian hunt while you're right, so I managed to get double Rathian rupees. Yeah, the only high rank Odogarons I have are like multi-monster quests. Like, granted, very rewarding ones. Suzuyaku, Odogaron, and Dagiana, but just shy of 50,000 in money as a reward. Yeah. No high rank Odogarons on my end. Probably have an arena for one though if no one has any investigations.
I should actually check. I have capture high rank Odogaron, silver, gold.
Ooh. That sounds pretty good.
I also have hunt Odogaron, silver, but we probably want the gold one.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check.
Just for the gem chance. Wait, oh no, I think I found a better one actually. Capture Odogaron, Bronze, silver, gold, gold.
Ooh.
2 players.
2 players. Yep. Okay, I just looked actually. And also another hunt, etc. Silver, silver, gold, gold. 2 players. You're right. There's too many investigations in this menu, though.
Yeah.
If such a large data set, they should have given you the ability to search.
Yeah, I think Gavin's is the one to go with.
I don't have one.
Oh,
It's Evan's first one.
Evan's first one. This is the one to go with, I guess. The one with the gold.
Capture a Dogeron, silver, silver, gold. There it is. Post it. Wait, oh, I pressed the button. I made a terrible error.
That better give me my ticket back.
Oh. I pressed the wrong button to wait. This is why I don't do the quest.
Oh wait, does this kick you out of the quest running for that? Goddamn. Thought that made you wait back there while everyone else went in.
Yep.
Well, you can stay in it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, it did give me the ticket back. Woo!
That's good.
Alright. Looks like I really clowned this one. But it's alright. I think we're good now.
Yeah.
I only wanted to wait. I forgot that was like R3 or something.
I'm mildly annoyed about picking central camp and then getting dumped on the upper layer anyway.
Oh, no, no, dude.
Hang on, working on it.
Why?
Alright, working on getting them away. Let's give us a minute. Away he goes. Alright. There we go.
Hey, a part.
Wyvern tier on that part. God damn it.
Yep.
Tails off somewhere. That's it.
Well, there we go. We could leave if we wanted to.
No. See it through. You never know what else you'll need.
Oh dear. Tactical retreat.
Where are you? Yeah. Rip. No, I got back home. We're good. You have no hope. By the way, Evan, you can crouch for a bit and that will stop the bleeding.
Oh, that's how you do it.
You have to not move as you crouch, but you do that, you'll just nip back together and you'll be good.
I didn't actually know how to stop bleeding.
They tell you like once when like the other realm first hits you with it, and then that's it. Then never again.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was ages ago. Sick. Skulls.
Also, those trank bombs were at its tail. Hooray!
I mean, if he was curled in a ball, then his tail and
He
the head are
wasn't.
together.
He wasn't.
I'm pretty sure he was near his head enough then.
It was not.
I'm pretty sure it was touching
I
his head.
give it. I
hitbox.
fucking swear to God, please just believe me on something, please. I literally went because he gets shocked and then he does his paralyzed pose because you know he just juts into it, and then I went even farther beyond the stump of the tail to test it, and he got caught. He got captured. I got no Dagaron gem from that too.
See?
I just got a plate and a second tail.
Alright, now what?
But it's a nice plate.
Oh no. do you want to just do the fucking ticket quest?
The what?
Do you want to just do the fucking ticket quests?
The quest?
Like, you know how you have to do the specific ticket bounties?
I don't know if you have them, but my ones this week gave me fucking like Spring Festival shit, not the gold tickets.
Oh shit, we can't even
Yeah.
craft the Nergigante gem.
Well, look at that Nergigante investigation I got.
Thank God you got it. Alright, Evan, upgrade that armor.
Oh yeah, 2 players.
Mm-hmm.
I upgraded that armor right after you left. It's all maxed right now, I'm pretty sure. I'll check if there's any more levels I've got for the armor, though.
Gold reward 13%. Ooh.
Nope, my armor is maxed currently.
Am I going to have to get that over? Yes, I am. Fuck's sake.
managing stuff is done now, I can go. Hey, Nergigante!
Depending how long it takes, I might be able to fit like 2 of these in, then I'll call it.
This is gonna suck.
Alright. Let's go.
Evan, did you vote in the poll?
No.
It's tied right now.
He's been playing Monster Hunter.
But it's Monster Hunter. When you're in the hub, sometimes it's Twitter checking time. Chris knows this.
That's the appeal, don't you know? That's why it's so popular.
I would have thought it was the killing of exotic creatures, but that's just me.
Nah. Oh, that was close.
Oh, it's his leg. Whatever.
It works. Alright, so we want to break a horn. I remember that. It just said horn, not horns, so I'm assuming it's just one. That gives us an extra, like, 1%. And every percent counts. If we break the horn, we turn it from a Fate Go character to, like, a Granblue character.
I would have gone with Dragalia, but...
No, Dragalia is a bit more generous than that. If we get the gold reward, that's a bit. That's.
all I'm gonna say is not in my experience.
Whew. Whew. No,
You think
no,
you wouldn't be able to mount him on the head like I just did, because it is very sharp.
yeah.
That's what your armor's for.
But what if I'm a girl monster hunter? Then what?
I'd like to break the head.
That's looking a little tricky down there. Meanwhile, I spin in the air, his claw literally hits me, and then it doesn't hit me. It's pretty good.
It's fucking bias in favor of hammers.
Yeehaw! Couldn't do that in Rise, baby. Stop doing the thing. You can't even reach me. Oh shit!
And then he reached.
Gavin, the greedy mushroom-mancer.
What?
I have to use the powders to give us the buffs. Oh god.
That won't fuck me then.
I shouldn't have left.
He just turned his entire body around to hit me with that tail. Instead of then he just fucking clawed her head.
No, no, no.
That works, lovely.
That's nice. There's a horn. There's our extra rolling fate.
Let me hit the head one more time, just for fun and good measure.
Maybe I'll kill one of them just for fun. That's a dragon pod. Jeb, 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 jeb. Oh, no, no, no.
Wait for him to leave at least. Oh, well, this is unfortunate.
Pretty
Okay,
good
it's
for me.
good.
No gem though, that's for sure. Why would you do the dive for that?
Did the guarantee that I didn't get hit by an
No,
errant
no, my
hitbox?
character, but he was just walking over to me. And I'm gonna want gear with handicraft as well. But crits take priority. Wait, team, where's the team?
I was getting my car done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, here we go again. 1, 4, 5. Man, I'll never get to do that many big bangs again in my life. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, we're good. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I feel like it would only have been like karmic balancing for what you just did, dude. No.
Whoa.
Well, now he's gonna just do as many dives as he took big bangs.
God, he's doing that stupid thing where I can't get him.
Hello, boy.
Well, it's good that we stopped him in Slope Town. Whee! I love doing 300 damage with literally no effort involved. What? That was bullshit. Man, that felt a lot easier than last times. No paths, no footprints or anything. I guess he did literally spawn in, yeah.
Yeah.
They care so much about realism. Why doesn't he have parts already left?
They don't care about realism.
Take that. Monster Hunter World fans. Monster Hunter Rise wins again. If only it was that easy.
These
If
quests
only.
really just hand out nothing, huh?
what is this? Monster Hunter Rise?
I don't think it's Monster Hunter Rise. I believe it's a different title.
Okay, well I did get a gold Wyverian print out of Slay Elder Dragons, so they might start giving them to us now. That was a limited one, so you got your gold print. Let's sure that you make the Nergigante gem.
Well, the thing is, it's not in here.
Ah, well then fuck. I don't know what makes stuff appear in that list. It's not getting them because Rathian rubies were in there before I got any. So, I don't know.
It's probably just you don't get the Nergigante one. You also don't get Nergigante investigations.
I feel
Bitch.
like it does appear eventually.
Part of me wants to just sit in the quest for 5 minutes and then pick up as much shit as possible. We could all do it if you want. I don't know. I think that would increase our odds, right? We don't steal it from each other.
Yeah, I would suggest everyone take ghillie mantles though.
Well, we're probably gonna have to wait for him to leave the area to make a bunch of tracks anyway. So
Yeah, but you know we don't want them aggroing on us when we're following all out. So, ghillie mantle.
What are we doing?
I just don't want to be like, all right, Ed, time to put on my vitality mantle. Uh-oh. And then I'm dead.
I mean, we're not going to be getting any mad rewards out of this quest anyway. We're
It's
just...
the kind of defeatist attitude that doesn't get you gems.
On the contrary, I got 2 Rathian rubies in the same quest earlier. Yes,
But you didn't have that defeatist attitude. Probably because you also in an investigation.
It was on an
So you
investigation,
couldn't-
yes,
you
so I couldn't have.
you couldn't have had that defeatist attitude. About
Pretty
it.
much. Yes, we're just gonna go into the quest, Evan, and just, bring a ghillie mantle and just watch it walk around, so at least tracks that we can absorb to hopefully roll for investigations.
Oh, I missed that part. Now I know what we're doing.
It's the only investigation I have, like, 'cause I think I'm the only one who got a Nergigante one so far, is a 2-player one. Because such is my curse on Monster Hunter World PC. Yep. I did.
I guess we could just go in now, and then Evan could join us.
Oh, I was just finishing up.
We're not that strapped for optimization. We can wait.
I mean, it's just that like there's no reason not to, right? I don't know how it works.
To be fair,
Put on the ghillie mantle.
there's also no reason to like speed in ahead.
There is, because you're like, I want to go to bed in 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh shit.
I mean, I can expand that out to like half 2. We're fine.
Expand time.
Yes.
Bending time and space.
That's what black holes do.
Is Jim Ryan the president of Sony?
The president of PlayStation. So not the full company head, but the one who controls PlayStation specifically.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's also the current, seemingly incredibly, impossibly incompetent jackass, fucking everything up. The guy who, at a Sony event showing like the history of Gran Turismo and celebrating it, looked at the old one and said, "This is so ugly. Why would anyone ever want this?" And then didn't put backwards compatibility in the PS5.
Oh, Nerge is there. Okay.
Don't forget though, Sony seems pretty happy with Jim Ryan in his position, so they are a bit culpable too.
Yep. I mean, they're happy with him in his position because they're just literally riding the momentum of the PS4 having a winner of a generation because Microsoft effectively didn't show up.
But not anymore. I'm going to hide. Just remember that deteriorates, I'm pretty sure.
It does, yeah, but it's like 3-minute timer. It starts getting naked once it starts running out.
I'm gonna wait in this cave for a while. Just wait in the cave and then tell us a story.
Yeah. Do we even have to tell the story of how Sony apparently going for a Last of Us 1 remake is just them accelerating into a parody of themselves?
I'm not sure what that means.
Because all their other games are already becoming The Last of Us, and that's a criticism of God of War in particular, and a lot of their other stuff. It's all game equivalent of Oscar bait, where it's just generic third-person shooter style gameplay. It's all just a bit shit, with stealth and crafting items and all the rest of it. But then the story keeps focusing on deep drama and human misery and suffering.
Doesn't like The Last of Us.
I mean, I played The Last of Us 1 and it was fucking garbage.
But Gavin, that's why they have to remake it for the third time. This time you won't dislike it.
Yeah, have you considered buying the remake in case it's good this time?
The Last of Us 1 was released in 2013. It was remastered in
Wait, what?
2014. Yep, it was 2013.
Jeez, that's so old. That's almost a decade. I thought it was like...
Oh, they have to remake it now. It's so old.
It's
4
not
years
old at
ago.
all. I remember
collecting Fusium.
someone tried to justify being like, oh, the Resident Evil 1 remake was only like 6 years after Resident Evil 1 the game. And it's like, do you know the sheer difference between a PlayStation 1 and a GameCube technologically? I mean, what's the difference between like the PS3 and PS4 technologically? Not all that much.
Some nice lighting.
Hey, how's it going? Evan's doing the kind of smart thing of probably just picking everything up.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I pick everything up when I should be fighting the monster too.
Well, we're not fighting it, to be fair. Right. But yeah, like, Last of Us 1 explodes, Uncharted goes from like a generally pleasant layabout series, a bit of melodrama, mostly high adventure, to just trying to be a serious emotional drama about the deep personal problems of Nathan Drake. And then The Last of Us 2 is just a human misery simulator 2020. God of War has all the fun stripped out of it to be like sad dad simulator.
Nathan Drake's brother died, and he was sad, but he came back. And that's the plot of Uncharted 4.
It's a fucking hack of a plot.
Thanks, Neil Fuckman.
What did you just say?
Oh, God.
Okay, so the head of Naughty Dog is named Neil Druckmann, but I called him Neil Fuckman. Because it's funny.
Is that what Miyamoto calls Pikmin?
God, I hope not.
This is some fun gathering.
This is some fun twittering. Hey, while we have time, you guys should vote in my poll.
I already
I'm
did.
It only lasts for a day, you know?
I already
I'm
did.
gonna vote in the poll.
Flame Nut. Might Seed. Flame Nut. Might Seed.
Might not.
I need to catch up on the timeline. I haven't gotten to the poll yet, but I have seen Wonder What for Dinner.
So good. Like, maybe it was because of the Morton racist thing, but that also I fucking exploded when I saw that. Okay, who remembers this from school? And it's just a picture of a pencil.
To be fair, I haven't like used pens since university.
Have
It
you
just
used pencils?
voted and it's tied again.
I haven't used pencils since secondary school.
I feel like I've said let's go unironically, but it's also very rare. But I think I have. So I voted yes, and now it's 50-50 again.
Forget what I was gonna say. So this is why they removed investigations. I see. I see. To be fair to Monster Hunter World, though, this is the only one that's really a mega problem.
I'm still staunchly believe they removed investigations entirely because they removed the entire Scout Fly system.
Probably.
You going out?
Yep.
I wonder what my message is. Oh.
Perfect.
I think I had the exact same reaction earlier this stream, so that's perfect. I'm going to hide? What? Does he only walk back and forth here?
Yep.
Like, what a weirdo.
Shitting down footprints and more of these thorns.
I wonder if there's like a cap.
I think for the thorns there is, because they always go to the same spot. So it's probably like, you know, predetermined, like a map of predetermined like thing can spawn here points. Because he only walks between two of them basically.
It is really funny that this only makes sense in the ancient forests. Is there like an indication of when it's about to go?
If you have your in the item bar, it still has your icon. If you hover over it, you'll see it like slowly ticking down, and the lower it
there we
goes.
go.
It's like a timer, basically. I'd say, like, you know, for peak safety, we should probably leave when it gets a little bit lower than now. So grab these thorns and then head back into the hole.
I've gotten nothing, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one, but it might not be Nergigante. And then remove it so that I can regen again. All right, what else? What's in the news today? In our world. In this world.
Vampire King finally died. Fuck the Brits.
Oh yeah. Remember like a week ago? It was like he got out of the hospital and he's fine. Everyone's making fun of the picture of him.
And he's fine. You look at it, it's like, are you sure? You sure about that one?
I find it really impressive they made a walking skeleton live for so long.
I know, right?
My favorite thing is, you know, you always think of princes as like young adults. It's like this old dude is a prince.
Literal, like near skeleton is a prince. Yeah.
Now I'm going to do it. I'm going in. How do I not mess this up? Am I invisible to him?
You are completely invisible. You can even rub against him, but if you have the Ghillie Mantle like selected in your item thing, you'll see it like slowly like emptying the icon. That's your
I see
timer basically. So once it starts getting low, just come into this hole next to us and take it off and do that refill.
Where the camp is.
But yeah, that's been fun. 'Cause there's been so many people going. It's especially been fun if you're from Northern Ireland. So many people going like, "Show some respect." And it's like, "What fucking respect did you show us?"
I even got 2 dragon treasures.
Nice. They're like super vibrant tears. There's a good chunk of points though, to be fair.
Well, time to go refresh my ghillie mantle.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and an
And my
all-rush
all-rush
mixtape.
mixtape. Let's
rock.
That's- Did you see the tweet that says that's an Arc System Works intro?
Yeah. Then someone made it into an Arc System Works intro.
One of the best one of those, honestly, is still like, you've never been to Michigan if you ain't done this before.
And then this morning, yes! Saturdays are made for dads. And dad's car.
Chris, how many of those day of the week Twitters do you like?
I also follow We Shop Wednesday.
Yeah, that's the good one.
It's a really good one. I used to follow Out of Touch Tuesday or Thursday, but
Yeah.
I don't anymore. You know, well, might as well get the mite seeds that keep spawning here. That way, I won't have to do
Yeah.
the thing.
You can only take so much Hall & Oates over Lucky Star.
What's your favorite Hall & Oates song?
I don't know any Hall & Oates songs.
Gavin, did you play Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yes.
You know a Hall & Oates song.
What one?
Man Eater.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, there's a ketchup shortage going on in the United States right now.
Specifically
bless.
ketchup packets, I think.
Remember the coin shortage in the middle of the pandemic?
Remember what they took from you.
I was like, only pay with card, please. I'm like, no problem.
Anyway, I didn't answer the question. I like Private Eyes. That's a good song by Hall & Oates.
I think the only Hall & Oates song I know is like, what you want, I got, might be hard to handle. Then, you know, DMCA.
That's You Make My Dreams Come True.
That's the only song I know, and that's because when we took our trip to the UK, that was like the theme song of the group. All right, I'm going in. I didn't put it on.
Oh, his back is turned, so...
Oh, and that reminded me of something too. When you said you wanted to see remote play since we live closer together, so our internet connection would probably be better, Chris.
Yeah.
One thing I checked. Here's an interesting fact. I live closer to you than you live to Pittsburgh in your own state.
That's pretty funny.
That's kind of funny.
There's an investigation.
I thought you were gonna say, I live closer to you than you live to Gavin.
This is also true.
I mean, it was playable on Gavin's end. Not optimal at all, but
I mean, occasionally it did also become a pixelated mess.
Remote play would definitely work better in that case.
But it was
Yeah,
largely playable, yes.
Yeah, so it's like a difference of 30 miles between you and Pittsburgh and you and me.
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna get doxxed. You better be careful with that information.
it's fine.
I don't think that's that much information.
Also, it is my stream, not yours. No one's gonna show up.
That's true. No one comes here except for
It was
Hammer.
bad, man. What was it? Oh yeah, I checked to see like how far the drive was, and I'm like, that wouldn't be too bad. I hate highways, but like,
I
that
guess you
wouldn't be
could
too
just
bad.
drive there.
Well, Chris, then we could hang out.
Then we can hang out. All right, I'm out of here.
Goodbye.
Oh wow, look at that. There's also the do not enter sign when someone
Yeah.
is tabbed out in this game as well. I didn't know that. Why is it a do not enter sign? Like,
Yeah, it's a bit spicy there.
what?
It's a bit spicy there. Just going all the way out.
No, that's not all the way out. There we go. All right, back to twitter.com to farm for talking points. Like how everyone is like really excited for this 5.5 patch of Final Fantasy 14.
That's coming out in 3 days.
I'm really excited for you to
it.
play Stormblood.
Yep. We gotta finish Rise though. How much do you want to do those optional quests?
Not much.
Because I don't want to do them either, honestly. Oh, poor Rise, you know. Maybe it'll have an epiphany when I.
It's
play
an
it more and get
extremely
more
fun game to
into it.
play. I just feel like the being developed during a pandemic year has like marred its content.
I think I was gonna say I think my general consensus of it is the actual gameplay aspect of it is objectively better than the gameplay aspect of this game. You really can't disagree with that. But I think the everything else is worse than in World. Doesn't mean it's bad, but worse to varying degrees.
Logistical problems.
But the biggest one is monster variety, which the expansion will hopefully fix or something. I don't know.
I don't think I would say everything is worse. Like I prefer a lot of Rise's menus and shit, for instance. Not a lot of its compressions and further quality of life changes are actually, I think, are just straight up a lot better than World.
Like there's some things that aren't worse, like just buying Kinsects instead of having to go out to get bones to upgrade them. Like that one immediately came to my mind, but there are probably a lot of other ones.
Buying Trank Bombs.
Yeah, but like I feel like trank bombs were never a problem. It's nice though, for sure.
I mean, they become very trivial to get in World, but getting started with Trank Bombs is always, like, a good stock of them is always a bit of an issue.
But like that's part of the fun, you know? It's like when you start over a game that you're like really good at and you're like, "Oh yeah, I forgot how hard this was." Like that's why I wanted to start it over because I'm so used to everything being easy. Like earlier here where we couldn't trap the monster and I was like, "Oh yeah." That's a thing.
This is just the Vidiot Games podcast reunion tour. Featuring Evan and a Nergigante.
It was all planned.
It's never coming back. He hates it.
Yeah.
He hates it.
Oh, speaking of old games, Super Paper Mario is 14 today. It's beautiful. We can talk about it without a Twitch chat.
I forget. Is the Super Paper Mario has been like canonized as a saint, or is that considered like the start of the taint?
Both.
Okay. I guess I should have
Like-
expected that answer, honestly.
So, some people say Super Paper Mario was still a good game, even if it's not the traditional formula. It's still like a great game. Other people say like it's not, an actual RPG kind of thing. So it's kind of the start of the downhill of Nintendo not giving Paper Mario fans what they want, which is fair. Honestly, I'm kind of middling on the game.
It's like a nice adventure.
I barely remember it. It's been so long.
Soundtrack sucks. I remember that.
That's kind of a hotter take than I would expect.
Is it?
There are songs I don't like on it for sure, so it's not an excellent soundtrack. But you got it. There's a handful of bangers.
Yeah, but a handful of bangers make not a soundtrack to listen to in your car.
I guess.
Like you have what? Gloam Valley, you have Sammer Kingdom, you have the Castle Black. Uh
That's the
oh
fun
god.
difference in how I guess we listen to video game music, because you'd want the whole soundtrack to be, more or less consistent quality for long-term listening, whereas when I listen to game tracks, usually it's like, all right, here's Devil May Cry 5's Devil Trigger. I'm just gonna put that on loop, and
Well, that's
that's
what
gonna be
I
the
do
next
all
10
the
hours.
time. That's what I do all the time in like the shower, you know?
Okay.
Like if a game has a banger, I won't be like, "Oh, I'm like it's not worth it existing," you know? But I would prefer a consistent soundtrack. Like, being able to put on the entire Mario Party 2 soundtrack and know that you aren't going to get a bad song, very good. Putting on the Paper Mario soundtrack and then realizing that well, that's more of a loop problem actually. Putting on an extended song from the Paper Mario 64 soundtrack and then realizing that every song loops within 40 seconds, and then you're in the shower already, like not really the best thing. And that's like maybe my favorite game of all time. Like my favorite thing is like, hey, the Tubba Blubba's Heart Battle theme that everyone loves to death and say is the best song in the game. That loop is like 20 seconds. I think it's 18, Isn't that awful?
That's pretty bad. That's one of those things, if you hear it on the face, you're kind of like, are you sure that soundtrack's that good? But, it is. It's just...
Yeah, especially in the context of the game.
Yeah.
And then like you listen to the Thousand Year Door Battle theme and you're like, this is just a banger all the time when you're playing it, because in the context it's like very upbeat, you're thinking, you're having a fun time,
Yeah,
stuff like
that's-
that. But then when you listen to it on its own, you're like, all right, I'm sick of listening to the Super Mario Bros. Theme.
To be fair, like, RPG battle themes kind of have to be that.
Oh, I'm out of here. Oh, that was close.
Just tempting food.
It's like when, well, really, I didn't even notice you left. So I was like, it's like when you and your friend are somewhere and then like, it's something that you get in trouble for, and then
They're
your
just
friend
gone.
leaves. Yeah, without saying anything. Do you think we got it? Do you think we got one?
Maybe.
I think it's worth checking. I'm gonna return from the quest.
If we didn't get one, do we just do a Nergigante fight?
I don't know, honestly. I think it might be worth it to do this for the 13% chance to get a gem.
I guess that being said, it also depends on just the game and how hard it goes on its shit, because, like, Final Fantasy IX standard battle theme is just this mad thing with, like, it just crazy guitars. It's like, this could just keep going and I would never get tired of it.
There was that Super Mario broth the other day that was like, the Pianta Parlor was supposed to be a different battle theme, but it was used as for minigames instead. That's interesting.
Aragon Lavesioth. Excellent.
Zerathos, Aragon. Makes you wonder if it actually exists.
Slay Nergigante, two silvers,
Two
max players
players.
4.
He's done it.
Oh, thank fucking God. How many of these do we have?
5.
Oh, man, it couldn't have been 8. There's a gold, right?
No, just 2 silvers.
Oh, shit. What's the silver on this? 6%.
I mean,
That could be
like,
better.
decide if you want to do it, because this will be my last one if we do.
Well, yeah, we might as well, right? Then maybe I'll sit down and fucking sit down. Handicraft charm, no.
All right, I'll get it. Just need to do my things real quick. That's all fine.
Whoa.
We still haven't fought a high rank Palomu because I still have that one delivery to get the useless ice proof mantle.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. It might not be useless in Iceborne, I don't really know.
I was building light bowgun, we might have had to do it, because I remember the Paolumu light bowgun. I forget if it was pretty good or if it was just on the way to a certain gun tree that was really good, but I do remember having to right through it.
Voucher time.
Love the voucher.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello,
Follow the
Nergigante.
trail.
There's the trail. It ends right here.
You idiot. I wasn't even close to there anymore. And it's just that easy.
I forgot to put away my ghillie mantle.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Oh well.
Just don't get owned, it's fine.
Die.
You'll love to see that poison.
Could be better.
Pretty good if we could get him off the hill, or at least facing in the direction where his tail is into the sky. Not like this. This will do.
Uh-oh, Evan.
It's fine. Tail's still not in the sky. He's come off like this.
Uh-oh, Evan, watch out.
That would have killed me if I didn't upgrade my armor.
Wee.
Ow.
Somehow that roar didn't touch me. Because I'm just drifting into the zone, my mind wanders, and I realize you mentioned like the Tubba Blubba song in Paper Mario is only actually like an 18-second loop, and then I just realized there's 10-hour loops of that, isn't there?
Yep.
Love just the thing that only is 18 seconds long. I'm just trying to fathom how many times that happens in that loop.
There are a lot of songs like that. Like, the reason Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is so, like, its soundtrack is so impressive is because every song is, like, at least a 2-minute loop. That's not true, but, like, all the real songs are 2-minute loops. Like, the start of a level song, little jingle. Yeah, that's not 2 minutes, but... Thank God that worked.
Tails off.
Kind of unfortunate timing on that one. Thanks, Monster Hunter World. Man, it didn't even go to the crystal area this time.
Yep.
No gem, haha.
I'm working fast.
That's a good part of the song. Luigi is sleeping very soundly, isn't he? Head.
Is it time for the move?
Yes.
Time for the move. God bless.
I think I have invincibility frames on the pullback as well because that explosion didn't touch me.
Yeah.
It's literally a perfect technique.
Wow, the fog effect on that is really cool.
Or you just see the silhouette in the fog.
Yeah, it like has the blurriness as well.
What fog?
The purple fog when it broke the thing. You might have had the camera turned away.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it. Hey!
Whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa!
I got the
whoa,
magic pixel.
Please
Whoa,
get...
whoa, 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 whoa!
There we go. It's not a problem, except for when the game is like, well, you can't move. We are forbidden from... It's not in your stun, you're just forbidden from taking action.
I have this potential superstition that if anyone dies in the quest, then we don't get the gem. That makes me a little monka, so.
Sometimes,
Oh,
like,
goddamn you.
Twitch emotes just sound like you're slipping into some Central European language.
Did I say monka-s or minkus there?
It sounded to me like a little moncasso, and I'm like, alright, sure.
That sounds Italian.
Yeah, sorta, just, you know.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Ow.
Oops, that was an accident. Oh shit.
Head wounded. So I can now hit it and not just bounce off the horn.
That's
There we go.
nice. I got robbed. Oh. This is gonna weaken its head. Man, that died pretty quickly, huh? Like,
Yeah.
not only the quest time, but just when we could carve it. It happened! Oh my god!
There we go.
It's fucking unbelievable. What the fuck? And it was probably the 1 additional % from the broken horn. Wait, that only happens in the quest rewards. It was probably the 1 extra % from the broken horn.
It was probably the 1 extra % from me not dying.
Jason and his followers, following the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Or was it launching off? Jason and his followers launching off into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason and his followers. It's like I love NL's Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas playthrough. It's so
Yeah,
good.
that was New Vegas.
I have a thorn pot on me.
Some
What the
events
frig?
that happened in New Vegas. What did I get on this wacky journey?
I
Well, good thing I got it there because I didn't get it here.
I didn't get a gem.
Actually, that's a good get. I got a Fluvula resistance gem. Ooh.
That's gonna be useful. It's not even a
Yeah.
spoiler. All the NPCs were like, it creates effluvium around it. There's so much effluvium because of this piece of shit.
You see it drink it all in, yeah.
There's so much goddamn effluvium in this hellhole.
I do like the touch that you can see like the effluvium possessed creatures in the rotten veil from the moment you get there, just suggesting that Valhazak existing there already for ages.
Here's something nice. All those black Diablos we killed earlier.
Aye.
The next upgrade to my Diablos axe is Naked Black Diablos axe.
Hey.
I've got the materials for it. I just want to make sure. Got the. This is when I want to spend the money.
Alright, well, with that happy ending, that's where I'm gonna call for the night.
No problem.
Boo!
Alright, thanks for watching, thanks for coming out, anyone who's lingering, I don't think anyone is. Stream end.